Doo-doo-doo-doo. Let's continue where I left off.
That tremendous statue is of Matriarch Alexandra Verick, founder of the Protectorate. I'm shocked the traitors haven't defaced it.
I'm shocked the traitors haven't defaced it. Alright, so that's where I'm supposed to go. I'm thinking this is going to be the town, so I probably should just go there. Yeah, it'll probably make the most sense to just go to the town first. And again, yep, I had to loaded the game up. I had to recompile shaders once again, reset all of my graphic settings. I really wish I knew what was going on with that. That's cool, man.
Please, somebody help us! Anybody, please! Finally, some help. We desperately need aid. Desperately.
Okay,
My family and I, we was making our way to the Mercy camp for us refugees. We were set upon. My wife, my son were injured. Can't move them by myself. I had to leave them just past this tunnel so as I could go for help. But being alone is even more riskier. The Varachnids, I chased them off, but they'll be back. Please help us. Ain't nothing I can do for them, but you got weapon and medicines and can get us to the camp. Please. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, this way. This way.
This feels like a trap.
My thanks and my help.
New technology confuses and frustrates you. Your max gadget energy is reduced and recharges slower, but as long as your energy is full, you gain bonus damage resistance. I mean, I will say I don't use the gadgets that much. We'll take it. I gotta make sure my audio doesn't screw up like it did yesterday. Literally played for like 6 hours with bad audio. It just sucks because it doesn't start that way. It'll like happen midway through the stream. Okay. What's their plan on how to ambush us? See, I don't know if I want to use the assault rifles. I'm really wanting to go melee. I think I do want to move into more melee, probably only have one gun. And have different types of melee. I'm thinking that's the move I want to make. And I'll probably stick with an energy-based weapon. This game's incredible. For me, this is like literally like my jam, dude. I was saying it when I was playing through my Cyberpunk playthrough earlier this year, or a few months ago, when I was, and then playing through Phantom Liberty. Love Cyberpunk. Absolutely love it. But it's much more story-focused. Even though it is, you know, a massive open world and everything. It's very, very story-focused. And so a lot of the times, I don't want to do the side content. I just want to push this story. Which is why I thought the DLC was incredible. It's up there as one of my favorite DLCs of all time. I want to see what this is. Hazard get what? What the hell is that? Oh. I think I got spider webs in my hair or something. I'm going to go take out the trash because it's tomorrow's trash day. And as soon as I open the door, so the way we get to our trash cans is go through our garage and then the garage side door to the backyard, and then right by the backyard to the gate to the front yard is where we keep our trash cans. Wham! Spider webs in the face. Of course, I tried to clean up the area a little bit because I saw that. Or, you know, because that happened, but... And did what I could to, like, clean up my head. Alright, this is how we get here. So I'm gonna guess, this is my predictions for this place. It's gonna be one of those places that's, the rich, the poor. It's going to be very much like that, I think.
Another refugee? All right, step forward. Just a moment. Allowing anyone into Matriarch's Mercy unprocessed will upset the precarious ratio of refugees to aid. We should have an opportunity for placement in approximately 7.85 days, presuming no unforeseen alterations. Ah, I seem to recollect one matching your description set for arrival. Pardon my slowing your ingress. It has been rather hectic of late. Welcome to Matriarch's Mercy. Rule number 1, no crowding. Rule number 2, avoid the exclusion zone. Our seer has predicted non-specific imminent danger. I thought the name was self-explanatory. Our seer predicted that a corner of the encampment is in terrible danger. Danger from what? Or when? Unclear. Stay away from it, and, in all probability, you won't have to find out. Not at present, but according to our predictions, the creation of a third rule is likely, if not inevitable.
Okay.
Our predictions spring from the universal equation, the very numbers that guide the stars. Only a fool ignores probability, and we don't suffer fools around these parts. You need anything, talk to Seer Wiley. He's in the lift building, straight through the settlement.
Okay. So this is the third, like,
I remember this place before the war.
faction.
Functioning Tremicula's.
It's great, too, because all the factions are just, like,
I can't recall the last time.
hyper-exaggerated versions of, essentially, like, groups in real life. And I love it because the first two we've had was basically like we had the ultra capitalism, which is Auntie's choice, and then there's the protectorate, which is very much almost like, I mean, you know, the group here in America. It's kind of what it feels like. Okay, the Dunzy family. But now we have the group that's like religious cult.
I swear, it's nigh on impossible to find decent animal remains in these parts.
Oh, try not to get too close. My sinuses are stuffed up, my ears are backed up, and my guts are gurgling. I could burst at any moment. Every fluid from every orifice. So keep your distance. Don't want it, don't need it. I've gotten sick at least a dozen times since we set up camp. Why, last week alone, I caught hack lung, sprat tongue, skinny teeth, and a rare case of
I mean, you know.
emergence. Figured I might as well get used to being sick. So I'm practicing for my next disease. It's gonna be a nasty one.
But I'll see, at least this game does it to everybody. Depends on the context.
You too. Trust me, you don't want to catch this. Neither do I, for that matter.
How long are we meant to stay here?
That's the order. I'm not in the prediction business.
Just don't really like to talk about real world politics.
If we compare the rates of dust accumulation
Now, a game that's making fun of every type of politics, and every side, and all groups, it's a little different. And then this group's going, you know, ultra extreme with the religious cult.
Just to get
My
rations
soup
and a
is
comp.
nutritionally calculated to sustain
Hope these
all
folk don't have to wait as long.
but it could use a little salt.
Of course, I'm just going to go with whoever has the best gear.
Broke my nose last scrap, or, I guess ass Raleigh Dortmunder did, huh? I still don't get any of this.
The grand plan is the predetermined order to the entire... Apologies, outsider. As a vicar, I am usually tasked with guiding non-order lay people, such as yourself. Lately, the abbot has tasked me with the education of the refugees in our care. You are, of course, free to stay to be enlightened by my lecture, but I don't need an abacus to predict your path lies elsewhere. Well, if it's in the displaced's best interests, I imagine I can find a moment. Yes, I reckon I do have my ear to the grimy dirt floor of Matriarch's Mercy. I hear what common lay people are saying, and the wide array of bodily noises they make. Suppose I, more than any other member of the Order here, connect with non-scienticians. I've begun daily lectures, including practical advice on efficiently planning their days. I frequently launch into extended orations on everyone's favorite topic, math, and meticulously expatiate on our sex origins in the most rigorously pedantic detail.
Splinter Cell's just an old game. I forgot which one I played, but I played long ago on the OG Xbox. I don't know which one that is. It's probably why they don't remake it. Although there is a, is it on Netflix? The Splinter Cell, animated show? It just got greenlit, I think, for a second season or something. Really? I'm surprised. Because even though it is, yeah, a very political game, I'm aware of that. It's also one of the OG stealth games. Oh, okay. Oh, it's a remaster. I thought you meant remake. Huge difference. I don't care about any remaster collection thing.
Oh dear, I got ahead of myself, didn't I? That's an occupational hazard around here. As I'm sure you've read in recent dissertations doing the rounds, education has proven to have a 13.7% increase in overall quality of life. I am single-handedly making a difference here. With constructive pointers on efficient scheduling, lessons on order history, plus some mathematics for a little added razzle-dazzle.
It's unfortunate that remaster and remake have too much bleed over because in the English language they have very different connotations. And then you have dumb shit like fucking the Oblivion thing that came out earlier this year called a remaster. It's not a fucking remaster. They literally explained that they rebuilt the game from the ground up and call it a remaster. Fucking stupid.
Never as many as I would like, perhaps, but my little congregation grows by the hour. Eventually, my unsophisticated layperson friend, the knowledge just seeps right in. Give it a few years and they'll even be asking questions.
I don't know if I've seen anything reimagining related to games, definitely in terms of other media, sure. Look up local bounties. So does that pop up on my thing? Yep. I'm not sure what you're replying to. There is a pretty big YouTuber that is a lawyer that... Whoops. I literally just stole that. He does a bunch of stuff like that.
Balanced, layered, and tasteful. You may cease your search for complete lunchtime fulfillment, for it has arrived. You are welcome. In the order of the assembly.
Ruth Bassar is the first among equals of the Lawyer Council. She will
Where do we go
raise
now?
humanity to perfection.
Another refugee camp?
We're
Another
not
colony?
going anywhere. Not on the
April
basis
margin
of some
error,
half-baked
that our
prediction.
situation
This
will
so-called
improve.
exclusion
Stop me
zone
with the
is where we
predictions.
stake
You don't
our
even know
claim.
what we carry.
Stand with me and defend.
Ooh, I kind of like that weapon. Can I have one of those?
No reason to reason with you.
Except for the fact that you ain't yelling and trying to eat me. I'd have pegged you as some sort of prosperous scrapper by the rough look you got about you. You do got a certain feral look in your eye, though. Okay. I give up. Tell me.
I don't understand what that has to do with lawyer stuff, dude. I don't know. I'm just saying, there's remaster and remake mean two completely different things. That's all I'm talking about. And I have never seen or followed anything of those two content creators. I very carefully curate who I see through my feeds and everything like that. Like, I haven't really heard anything of Destiny in, God, what, like over 10 years? Only reason why I know anything about Tectone right now is because it's almost impossible to filter out the stuff that's been going on, but otherwise all I know is he was somebody with OTK, that's it.
May Huffstutler, formerly Auntie's Choice, Department of Invasive Marketing. Now, the voice of the displaced. That's what those in the Order call me, leastways. An unofficial sobriquet, likely meant as a petulant slight. On account I object. Louder. More often than the rest. Those of us ended up here have very little except needs. I turned those into demands for reasons
Twitch got rid of that?
and import.
That's my thing. I play games, so I very rarely watch hardly anything. Like, I'm either at work or I'm playing games. The very, little bit of time that I have where I'm not gaming, but I'm at home, I'm probably just watching a playthrough of, like, actual game streamers, people that aren't about, talking about real-world stuff, because I play games to avoid it. Not to dive deeper into it with, other creators and stuff. I'm like, no. I'm like, I deal with it every day at work, so I don't need it on my off time. There's not too many full game streamers out there anymore, but there are some. YouTube's not good. Oh, it's unfortunate. If I was still into, like, shooters and stuff, I would watch a lot more Shroud. Did he finish this game already? I know he was playing it. I could never get into Lyric, though.
What little I understand, I actually sort of admire. I mean, from where I'm sitting, they hold the most potential. If only they worked harder to realize it. Because really, at the end of the day, ill intent and neglect feel pretty much the same. Happy as I am to make your acquaintance, I'm busy staking our claim over the exclusion zone, so if you'll excuse me. Ah, the exclusion zone. The Order has decided to keep us out thanks to some nebulous prediction of disaster. Screw their predictions. We have people displaced by war and disaster, in sore need of space. There's plenty of room to house them.
I mean...
People are cramped, injured, sick. The Order needs to do more than command. They need to listen. I honestly don't give the slightest whit about the Order's idea of math or whatever calculation tells them that a catastrophe may or may not occur. I couldn't get anywhere with Administrant Agarwal, but you, maybe you'll have better luck.
Okay.
Thanks, stranger. Maybe fate's on our side for a change. You can find Agarwal in the lift building, probably formulating another equation to get on my nerves.
That is what's hilarious about, like, this faction, is that they're a religious cult that's based on science and math. And yeah, I want that weapon. Looks pretty cool.
What happened to this place?
Oh yeah.
Matriarch's Mercy is no safer than the trenches.
Look on the bright
Oh,
side.
a visitor. Hello. You weren't mentioned in my latest personalized order projection. I mean, prediction. Granted, I mostly skim the parts what don't cover probabilistic dangers, so perhaps you were alluded to in some, roundabout fashion. Suppose that means you're not a threat. So that's good, right? Yeah, I reckon that's good. I'll say, I try not to make any big plans until I consult my latest POP. First time I got a POP, it was on a lark. It said, Rolo Nast, our seer has predicted you must wear a helmet today. I borrowed one, as a laugh. Everybody ribbed me about it.
I was actually talking about this yesterday in my playthrough, or when I was playing yesterday.
A mock apple, 152 meters, straight down onto my head. Fortunately, I still had that brain case on.
Personally, I still enjoyed my time with Avowed. I completed everything to do in the game in a single playthrough. It took me about 70 hours. But this game is just, I mean, I understand that they're both Obsidian, but this game had different people behind it than Avowed. I enjoyed the world of Avowed in terms of, like, just wandering around the world. I loved the visuals. I liked pretty much all the companions. I liked the combat. But the game was very much, had a lot of the same issues that the first Outer Worlds had. It wasn't quite that level. It was definitely in that direction, for sure, but it wasn't quite Veilguard. Veilguard's like, Tropic Thunder when they say you don't go, Anyway, that's kind of like how that was. But I can see how Avowed was kind of like in that direction, for sure. My biggest complaint with Avowed is that it just lacked in the RPG elements. You think so? Man, I don't know. It's definitely different. The things that they were lacking and the things that they actually did well were definitely different. I think the overall story... Oh, I didn't play Mage. Maybe that's why. The overall overarching story of the game, I think Veilguard was better. Dialogue in Avowed was better. For me, because of the builds I played, minute-to-minute gameplay, Avowed was better. I like the companions more. That's not to say that it's all great. It's definitely not. Like I said, the RPG mechanics in both games I thought was terrible. Like, really, really bad. Kind of like how the first Outer Worlds had really bad RPG mechanics. I will say, though, I thought the writing in the worlds of Outer Worlds 1 was still pretty good. It just was really lacking in the RPG department. This one is significantly better. Plus, the writing's very good. So far, my companions seem really good. It seems like I'm going to probably get a companion from every faction, so... yeah, that's a little... duh. Man, you got me thinking about Veilguard again. God, I hated the dialogue in that game. The dialogue in Veilguard was just so bad. And it's not so much of what was said, it was how things were said. Everybody talked like they were in like a CW show. Like, I was like, what? What the fuck is happening?
Sure, but I've had 9 POPs so far, and at least 3 times something similar happened. Avoided drowning in a culvert, sidestepped my mantisaur allergy. Forget the other. Things like that just illustrate the fragile nature of human existence, especially here in Golden Ridge. My co-occupant Ike had a POP done and told him avoid liquids for 48 hours. He ignored it. Later got drunk, passed out, drowned face first in a puddle of water.
Okay. You can turn it off. What do you mean? Turn what off? Dialogue? I mean, it's like watching a bad movie or a bad TV show. Yeah, but it's at the same time, like, at the core, these franchises, or whatever you want to call it, the story and dialogue is actually supposed to be what's the forefront features of these games. You know, like Dragon Age Origins. The gameplay is whatever. The characters and the dialogue is what's the best part about the game. Pillars of Eternity games. The best part about those games is the characters and dialogue. Yeah, see, you couldn't pay me to play those games.
You did catch the part I said they saved my life, right? I think alive is a notable improvement on dead. That's something you can take to the bank, you know? Figuratively speaking. I don't know why the other displaced have been so slow to take to them. But I'm not complaining too loud. Waited for my latest POPs long enough already.
Man, why do these lights look so bad? The graphics on the textures on these lights look abysmal. See, if I'm gonna play something for just like brain off, I play like Vampire Survivor type games. I've been playing a lot of Ball X Pit. Ball X Pit's pretty fun. I think I already got like 20 hours in that game. Maybe not quite 20, but I got a lot of time. It's the mail room. Do I want to talk to her first? Do I want to talk to... You're a vendor, right?
1,068.5 pardons, but my attention is presently 99.81% occupied, coordinating provisions and supplies for the displaced.
Binding of Isaac's a little older, but Brotato's not that old. I actually don't know when it officially came out. Okay, then I'm just really old then. Because I remember playing Brotato. Okay, it said early access was just 3 years ago. No, it had to be before that. Because I know for a fact I played it longer ago than that. No, maybe not. I did play it in 2022. I just looked it up. That's when I played Potato. I know Binding of Isaac's much older, because that was like the OG, or one of the OGs of that genre. Show me what you got.
I haven't any time for idle chatter, but I suppose I can carve out a moment for urgent business.
Okay, I can buy a sword if I want to buy a sword. I don't know what they look like though, really. Well, on TTD... The fuck is TTD? I feel like it'd be a waste for me to buy this, because I'm probably going to get a basic one soon. Just sell my junk. I haven't played anything on Epic in a long time.
What is it? I have 15 seconds of allotted time for non-specific discourse, so choose your words with expediency. Oh, don't tell me. You're here on behalf of the voice of the displaced, aren't you? Oh, May, is it? You're on a first-name basis already?
Yes.
This is about the exclusion zone, correct?
Talk to me like I'm not from around here.
Fair enough. The exclusion zone is a mere corner of Matriarch's mercy, and rightfully off limits. You see, the seer predicted that a calamity would befall the exclusion zone, warning that the barrier must not be crossed. But the ever-disruptive voice of the displaced is dead set on occupying the exclusion zone anyway, laughing in the face of certain peril.
Developer economy. This video game industry is all kinds of fucked. And then with the insane Amazon layoff that just happened. I mean, I just saw the, when I woke up this morning, the huge thing. I don't play the game because I thought the game was terrible, but that's just me. New World is going to be essentially shutting down next year. I think they're saying they're not actually shutting down, but they're going to no longer be supporting it because they just can't sustain the game. Just like, damn, that sucks. It's literally an Amazon game.
Tell me, which of us has the title of administrant before their name? The responsibility is mine, as are the consequences. The seer has augured death for anyone who enters the exclusion zone. Yes, you heard me right. Death. Furthermore, and I quote, an outside mediator, having earned the confidence of both sides, has a high likelihood of clearing up an ongoing dispute. And now the voice has involved you. How auspicious. Perhaps you are the outside mediator who was foretold.
I mean, Unreal is fine, you know, in that sense. I just don't... I'm a huge proponent of... I don't like exclusivity with games on Epic. I don't know. I guess I don't really hate Epic. It's just... I guess I do wish the dev side was much more their focus. That being said, though, I hate that so many games use Unreal 5. Like, you can literally look at a game and just be like, oh, that's Unreal. And it's going to have the same issues that every other game that uses Unreal has. You know, like, I honestly think Unreal 4 is better than Unreal 5 still right now. At least in terms of from a consumer perspective. And yeah, AI is taking over. People who are really you know, the gaming sphere. We're going to do our best to, for as long as we can, essentially boycott AI, certain aspects of game development. Like, I was really looking forward to playing Arc Raiders. I played the stress test and all that kind of stuff, and then I found out that all the voice acting in the game is AI generated. I'm like, well, that sucks. I mean, it's only a matter of time before things start going that route. Ubisoft, as I know, has been very vocal about how they're going to approach things, but I've hated Ubisoft for years. I haven't played an Ubisoft game. Let me rephrase that. I haven't played an Ubisoft game to completion nor bought an Ubisoft game in many years. Just because I hate Ubisoft in terms of their business models and marketing and all that kind of stuff. Oh yeah, no, it's getting exponentially bad. That's why one of my best friends, he's actually a therapist, but like he has been hardcore, like self-teaching himself, AI and everything like that. He's very lucky that his wife is, I don't want to say like super wealthy, but wealthy enough to where he's able to afford all the AI tools to learn, because that stuff's not cheap either, man. Like, I want to, you know, get better at this stuff, but it's like, that shit's expensive.
The first step is to familiarize yourself with every angle of the dispute.
Fortunately for me, my real job will never get replaced by AI.
The displaced want the
So,
exclusion zone. We want it kept off limits. We can't both be right. With your seasoned perspective, perhaps the voice of the displaced will learn to listen. Any questions before you get started?
that would be an insane game changer, dude. Watch the market. I'm not sure which thing you were referring to what I said, but if you're referring to like what I do for a living, it can never get replaced by AI. It's just physically not possible. Fortunately. Now, the amount of money that I could potentially make in that, what I do, that may get affected, but the job itself, as long as the job exists, it can never get replaced by AI. Because it has to be done in person. It's the only way the job can be done.
I can tell you she's a rabble-rouser of the highest order. Still, she cleaves to her principles. That's something. You can find her outside, among her people, stubbornly defying.
And if you're referring to
her
price
barricade.
of like AI programs, yeah, I do watch that stuff. I watch it all the time, actually, because if there's eventually like a good deal to be able to get like the stuff, I probably will eventually finally go for it. I'm totally not even paying attention to what's being said in the game. Ah, okay.
According to predictions, yes. Or at least, my interpretation of them. I am reasonably certain. More than usual, in fact. These are the data points we need. Keep at it then. Precision is ever our ideal. Many people around camp support or object to our methods. Speak to them. Form your own opinion. And when you are ready, we will decide the fate of the exclusion zone.
Level up! Thank God. Oh, this flaw that I have is still, it's crazy. So, I got a flaw in the game that makes it so when I level up, I get an extra skill point. Normally you only get 2, so now I get 3. However, I can only level up my lowest skills, not counting 0. If I don't have any point in it, I can avoid it, but like right now, I only have things that are at 4 or 3, so I can only level up things that are at 3. Yeah, Boston Dynamics has been at the forefront of that kind of stuff for quite a while. I'm sort of aware, not counting their stint on America's Got Talent. But I remember when they were first making massive breakthroughs with robotics and stuff. But that's, I mean, seeing oil rig stuff, that kind of thing, you know, these very high dangerous jobs as well. These are the kind of things that robotics and AI should be used for, not voice acting or, you know, the human artistic side, I feel like, right? It should be used to help people do what they need to do and or do things that, like, obviously is things that no one wants to do because they're too dangerous or something like that. I have to do that. I'm gonna do that. Boom. Ooh, I got a perk too. Shit. Sneak attack damage. I wonder... No, because then it gives me negative to near enemies. Okay, so it is specifically with those weapons. Never mind. Because like I said, I wanna try to transition my character into a stealth melee and then just use a single gun as my ranged if required. And I probably am gonna switch to like a sniper rifle. Man, if I was using a pistol, that'd be really good. Oh, yeah, you know what? I actually saw stuff about that already. It might have even been Helix, I don't know. I wasn't really paying attention to like the companies or anything, but I did see stuff about that. It's interesting, man. We're living in a time where... So, for me, the way I always look at our history is... From like the 60s through like even mid-2000s, there really hasn't been that much of technological like evolution. Now, obviously, you know, I mean, you can say, well, but cell phones came out. We got the internet. It's not really like the internet was like the only major like technological advancement that we've really had, you know, before AI. Within like the last like 60 years, everything else was just like a slight an improvement on something that already existed. AI, we live in a time right now where I think AI is going to completely, not I think, we already know what's happening. It's going to completely change the way humanity exists on a global scale. And so we are currently at this time living through what'll probably be known as like, you know, there was the industrial age and all this kind of stuff, right? Growing up, right? Or, you know, in the past. We're living through a massive change in human history. We can only hope that it means it'll be for the betterment of humanity and not everyone's gonna get all fucked. I think we're all gonna get fucked, but that's just what I think. Because corporations are greedy. And what's going to happen is everyone's going to lose jobs, and everything's also going to increase in price. So there's going to be a lot more people with no jobs, no money, and at the same time, everything's also going to cost a lot more. Because, you know, that's the way things are already going. But we'll see. Man, I don't know what perk to take, man. Oh, and I'm sure a lot of people feel that way. I'm sure he's not the only one. It's a combination of people with that kind of mindset, especially also people with a lot of money. And, you know, we're seeing it in a lot of media too, not just... I don't know why I said not just. I'm still waking up, kind of. There's a reason why I'm drinking caffeine. But... I mean, like I said, I already said too, I'm not optimistic either. I truly believe we are in for a very dark time for humanity. Probably not in the next couple years. I still think it's going to take a few years, but I think it's going to get really bad. On a global scale. Now, where optimism comes in is like, well... we can only hope that once it gets really bad, things will then start to get better. You know, as long as Skynet doesn't come around and then we got the Terminators, I guess there's always hope. I mean, I'm guessing I'm going to probably go with brand enthusiast while all of your equipment, armor, and weapons share the same brand. But how do I even know what the brands are? Oh. It's probably referring to, that icon. That's the faction. Well, currently everything I have is of a different faction, so... maybe I won't go with that just yet. I might go with makeshift armor, maybe? Point blank artist. Pistols and SMG? No. Trick shot. Maybe I'll just go with this. Reset aware, unaware automatics by sneaking up on them and having enough hack skill. You know what? Fuck it. I'm also a hacker. Crash and burn. Okay. You're probably too young for that movie.
By the law. It's you.
It's you! Frost converter.
Oh, thank the architect you're finally here. I've scarcely breathed while hoping you'd come. I am in desperate need of your help.
Read a book or play a game? No, I get that. I honestly don't really... I haven't seen a movie in a long time. I used to be a huge... I guess, what do they call it? A cinemaphile? Somebody who was like... I had seen like every movie, you know. In a different life, long time ago, I wanted to work in the film industry. For audio design, I went to school for audio design and audio production, but it was a long time ago. Whereas like now, like I said, I can't even remember the last movie I saw. No, I work 8-hour shifts.
True, but the Order's predictions know you better than you know yourself.
Do they now?
Recently, I had a rare opportunity to ask the Seer for guidance. He told me that a dashing outsider would answer my prayers. I feared the prediction was a fluke, but here you are. A dashing outsider standing before me.
Yes. Alright, what do you need so badly, Doc?
Where to begin? There are so many sick and wounded in Matriarch's Mercy, and I have but 2 imperfect hands. I am but a humble general practitioner. What I really need are specialists, and the Seer predicted an outsider would find them.
Too bad I'm not a specialist.
Might have time to patch up 1 or 2 patients before we head out. I used to be a combat medic. A good one, too.
You also strike me as someone on the go. I need committed medical employees, not a freelancer. The Seer gave me a datapad with explicit instructions that I not read it, for my intervention could only throw probability into disarray. Now, take the datapad, with my thanks. How can I be of service?
What do you got?
Since you aren't a refugee, I hope you understand that I cannot offer my goods free of charge, but my prices are fair.
Pinnacle perfume. Man, my flaws, dude. It makes me buying shit 32% more expensive. It's so fucking terrible. Damn, I got a billion quests now. But I'm trying to do this a little bit differently than I did the first area.
The universe does not orient itself toward fairness. But it's my firm belief humanity can do better.
All evidence to the contrary.
I want to get everything I can out of the city before I venture out.
I pleasantly anticipated this exact moment. My personalized order prediction and weekly prognostics report both mentioned encountering an unforeseen factor about now. I suppose that designation doesn't wholly apply to you, though, does it? Predicting future events is an imprecise science. Currently, that is. Well, then. I read that you'd have questions about our predictive methods, correct? We utilize a mix of proprietary research methods to gather as complete a data set as possible, and advanced calculations using well-honed models to effectuate it. None of us predict events with complete accuracy or absolute detail. We'd need to solve the universal equation to do that. Fortunately, we're all working very hard on that problem. The Department of Predictive Analysis provide weekly prognostics reports and personalized order predictions to help steer our followers' paths.
Okay, your little apartment. So you tell them what everyone what to do.
More what to watch out for. Advisement on adhering to the plan. forecasts of probabilistic dangers, elements of larger predictions made relevant to groups and individuals. The Department of Predictive Analysis is mainly populated by seers like myself, who represent the Order's most talented mathematicians. After years of study, some can predict events a few seconds or minutes into the future with reasonable precision. Others can estimate with up to 71.1% accuracy several months out. Of course, predictions have grown more difficult with the loss of the archive, but I am not to speak of that with an outsider.
Okay, I need to know more about the archive.
Unforeseen factors, random elements, anomalous outliers, incalculable variables, all of them can undercut the accuracy of our predictions. But as we close in on solving the universal equation, unknown unknowns will become known unknowns. Then finally, known knowns. You follow? Matriarch's Mercy is brimming beyond capacity with those cast out by war. But we of the Order rise to every challenge and continually strive to better our guests' existence. Why, I, for instance, have availed my predictive methods to our refugee neighbors in the area. There's nothing more practical than improving lives now, is there? We've offered the displaced access to our weekly prognostics reports and personalized Order predictions. Engagement is admittedly rather low, but at least one member of the camp reports he has benefited from them greatly. I believe my services will be increasingly sought after the more of the displaced learn of our methods. Vicar Orendi, for instance, is assiduously occupied with such efforts. One of our recent guests, Rollo Nast, has received multiple personalized Order predictions. I believe he could speak to the effectiveness of our ways firsthand. If my own humble assertions are not enough, I trust his attestations would convince you, and perhaps other members of the displaced as well.
I have to periodically check my own stream, see if I'm having audio problems like yesterday. That sucks.
Well, I do believe you're needed elsewhere. Farewell.
Walls of your library, classroom, or dormitory facility, and exult in the knowledge.
Here we go.
Ah, you must be the, Earth Directorate agent I was told to expect. Your punctuality is commendable. Allow me to welcome you to Golden Ridge. I'm afraid I've no refreshments available, but can I interest you in a customary debate over decidability?
Start using smaller words or I'm gonna start using bullets. Yeah.
Logic, primarily. The study of correct reasoning, sequence, consequence relation. Ah, but I see by the glaze in your eyes that's of no interest to you, so let's move on, shall we? The presiding bishop sent word of your imminent arrival. However, pursuant to our normal standards of compartmentalization, she was scant on the details of your mission. That said, I've been instructed to assist you however I can. So, tell me, what brings you to Golden Ridge?
Need to speak to Victor Clemens, and a word, revenge.
Victor? Oh, yes, Archivist Clemens. Quite the mind. Such encyclopedic knowledge of engineering. One could almost mistake him for an exemplar. Is he in some kind of trouble?
Victor Clemens, some kind of radical. What an absurd notion.
I must agree with my seer. I once watched Victor shed copious tears over a damaged datapad. It's difficult to imagine him capable of worse. That may well be true. But our standard of proof within the Order is not normally met by hearsay alone. Victor's currently supervising highly experimental research at one of our labs to the northwest, the Enray Range, beyond the invaders' front lines. Unfortunately, you'll need to go through the decommissioned autonomous extractorium to reach it. That path is less than safe, so I advise caution.
Just realized it sounds like the same guy again. Sounds like Kaito from Judgment. Damn, I'm so sad they're never gonna make another Judgment game. I loved both Judgment and Lost Judgment.
What business is it of yours?
Let's not be unfriendly. The agent's only curious. Obviously, Victor's work has something to do with N-rays, but beyond that, I haven't a clue. More of that pesky compartmentalization, I'm afraid. Besides the highly caustic Zeranium River and the Mantisaurs, we've also received reports of mad cultists in the area. It does make me wonder why Victor decided to stay.
At the same time, though, it also sounds like it could be Matt Mercer doing his, that voice.
Victor is dedicated. Single-minded, one could say. I've always thought highly of his analytical skills as a researcher. Less so his social ones, perhaps. Loath as I am to admit it, there may be some merit to your worries over a conspiracy within the Order. Whether Victor is involved or not. As my predecessor would remind me, denying unpleasant facts is not good science. I would be remiss if I failed to support an investigation.
Still not information on the voice actors for this game. I would be remiss if I failed to support an investigation. Glad we're on the same page. Now, how can I return the favor and help you?
No doubt you heard of the recent attack launched on that Auntie's Choice base, Outpost Opportunity. It came from one of our facilities, the Zeranium Manufactory. But that facility is intended for research, not military action. I hate thinking an Order member responsible, but given the precision of the attack, it does suggest traitors in our midst. It would undoubtedly benefit both of us to root them out.
Respectfully, Scholar, given current tensions, should we really be trusting such a delicate task to this stranger? Would an internal review of our ranks not be more appropriate?
Go void yourself.
Choosing levity at a moment like this is only further evidence of your lack of good judgment.
I don't dispute the need for discretion, my friend. But the presiding bishop made the determination to send the agent to us. It's best we trust her calculations. Moreover, our situation is growing increasingly dire. I can't overstate my fears concerning this most recent attack ending the ceasefire and reigniting the war in Golden Ridge. One more thing. Your investigation into the traitors takes precedence. But if you could also render aid at Outpost Opportunity on our behalf, such a gesture might preserve the peace.
Just checking. Intentionally attack? Ooh, I should ask.
Most assuredly not. It would eliminate the entire point of the ceasefire. Please convey that fact to whomever you speak with. I knew I could rely upon you. Ruth wouldn't have sent you otherwise. Here, take this writ of investigative inquiry. It'll grant you access to the manufactory.
Why, thank you.
Wiley and I will conduct our own inquest into these traitors you've mentioned erstwhile. We can compare notes once you've returned with your findings.
Okay. So I'm gonna guess I actually can't go to the city proper. I need to order some food. I don't want to make the same mistake I made yesterday and having my Huel for breakfast.
That new rifle up at the monastery, the Oracle? Yeah, the one Wiley designed, right? Uses a tracking algorithm, never misses.
If we must break our backs for the Order, I'd prefer to start at the manufactory. I admit to some minor curiosity as to what transpired there.
Damn, we got a lot of... I'm gonna work on these, the bounties that I got, but I need to figure out what I want to eat, or order to eat. But I can only do things with, well, I want to only order things with good deals. Hold on. I already forgot what this thing was called. Ah, it's not on here. Okay, they're not on DoorDash. Damn it. Damn. Bummer Chipotle doesn't have buy one, get one free at the moment. Okay, what does this Mongolian barbecue have? Oh, that's right, I have ordered from these guys before. No. Nope, not gonna do it. Not going to do it. Like, I want to order from these guys. Holy shit, and that's half off? No. Okay, I'll leave that as a possibility. Then, as much as I hate it, McDonald's literally has a pretty good deal going on right now. A free Big Mac? Nah. No thanks. Okay, what is this place? I've never seen this place. Nope. That's a nope from me, dog. It always takes me too long to figure out what I want to eat. Largely because I'm very picky on having to only order things with good deals. I honestly might go with this. I haven't done it in a while. Buy one, get one free of this. It's like a meatball sub, but it's like, it's not just a regular meatball sub. They actually like carve out part of like the top of the sub, then fill it with meatballs, cheese, and marinara sauce and everything, and then they reseal it. And it's literally buy one, get one free right now. It's literally buy one, get one free. Ooh, but they are doing... I've never tried their other sandwiches. Oh. I took too long. They're no longer available. Well, never mind. Okay, my audio's still fine. Damn, I didn't really want to order from this place, actually. I mean, the beef teriyaki bowl is half off. Okay, how much is this going to be with... Fuck it, ordering that. Ordering that. Says I got 3 minutes to order. All right. Sorry about that.
Welcome.
Oh. We're gonna go here and do the bounties.
Did you do your climbing stretches this morning, Commander? I hope you did.
I hope you did, Commander. Welcome back, Commander. I want to play XCOM 2 again, dude. That game was so fucking good, War of the Chosen 2. I legit think like XCOM 2 might be one of my favorite games of all time. I absolutely love that game. Not realize there was that guy too. Shit. Okay, I died super fast. It's not gonna work. Okay, this gun's pretty insane.
Hope you appreciated how I bit my tongue back there with the abbot. Didn't want things to come to blows with civilians in the crossfire. Full of excuses for the attack, wasn't he? Could be that he's sincere, or could be that he has his hands so full with keeping his community from falling apart that he missed a memo or two. Either way, I'm willing to stay my hand until we know the truth. If it were my folk buried under the rubble, I'd want to know for certain before acting. Besides, ain't nobody around here better suited for investigating than we are.
Damn right.
I prefer doing my shooting after asking all the pertinent questions, Commander. While we're at it playing detective, we need to scope out opportunity. If there are any survivors, we ought to help, however we're able. I can only hope they had warning enough to run for cover. If they didn't, well, there's only so much basic training can prepare you for. Once endured a week-long bombardment in a foxhole with only enough rations to last 3 days. Screams went on twice that long. Some of us still ain't fully recovered. We should move on, unless you got something for me?
Fulfilling your protectorate duty shouldn't get in the way of 3 nourishful meals a day. Instant sustenance with prestige force boat. Only the purest natural ingredients. Congealed into an appealing loaf shape. So it's ready to eat, with or without heat.
Doop doop doop.
Sit down before I fall down.
So I could skip all these guys, actually.
So much for that.
Tangle-footed. Better sit down before I fall down.
it?
It just sucks. I don't have the damage to be able to actually kill.
No more Skulker. What's that? Get their Drina!
Oh, shit.
Our commander hangs for a friend.
Oh, shit. Was not looking at my HPs. Damn it.
Hostile now. Is it time for Adrena time yet? Because yes, it is. Stand against us. Keep your blood within, Commander.
Close. It's close. I haven't come across Mantisaurs yet.
Who there?
I sense scum and close.
No more Skulker.
Our commander hangs from a threat. Like it fine, Dusty Parade.
Working a little fast, back in business. I need to ask for help, but help?
God damn it. I think it bugged. I wasn't reloading. That kind of sucked.
Malefactor ahead.
Someone crosses me, I'm gonna fall off.
Our commander hangs from a thread.
Oh, shit.
Who there? Sworn I
Trouble it.
You're a great timer. Take your
Oh my god. It's the dude with the armor. He's the one who's causing me the most problems. It's literally him. I can kill everybody else. It's that one guy. Getting one guide.
Villains abound. Be on guard.
Oh, damn it. Who pissed in my pants?
But help?
God damn it. Okay, I need to get through these guys then.
Got my lamps on a hot.
God damn it. Oh shit. The more I'm thinking about it, I probably should have just did front to back.
Aggressors in range.
Jesus Christ. I realize what it is. His gun has like no sound effect. He's using a shotgun and it's using like it's making like no sounds.
Got my lamps on a hostage.
You have my thanks and my...
Your word I shall charge. Assist, who's that? My claw's always crabby.
Got him. Let's go. Pretty much used all my ammo, but... That's why my food's taking a while. This dude's making tons of stops along the way. I've thought about sometimes intentionally paying more to have the they go straight to me. He didn't make it. I need to see if this goes anywhere. I don't think it does, fortunately. God damn it, I pissed in my pants. Is there really only one dude in here? Say, if there's only one dude here, I'm willing to kill him. Got myself another card.
Got company, Commander. The unfriendly kind.
Kill them!
Okay, it aggroed everyone. Sneaky, sneaky. Nice. Could use that ammo.
Oh, so these Arcadians do appreciate the finer things. Guess it's only bad when Auntie does it.
There's something in here. I need the estate key. Like this level of exploration, loot, and all that, man, it's like the best, dude. It's what I love. Okay, hold up. We're gonna go from the top.
This window. Don't like it. These strangers. Should rip them out, shatter them, transfer them with ourselves.
Yes, yes! Grab an order glass scrawler next out of here. They'll display us in a standing before we cut them off.
Aggressive in ring.
Someone crosses me, I cross them off. I am at full blown today.
Hmm.
I got the time. You trade time. Time.
I just saved. Let me actually see if we talk to him first.
Yeah.
Talking to myself now, huh? Must have cobwebs in the attic.
I'll say, let me do this first. Oh, so this is the person that took out that camp.
Somebody crosses me, I cross them off. I am at full burn today. We died very fast.
by rain.
Damn. We actually did a lot of damage. In that case, I'm actually going to try fighting from the bottom floor.
Lost him! You got my time?
Holy shit.
Quit skulking! Anyone see him?
Stand against us!
Realize you're about to die.
Looking a little woozy there, Commander.
Jab's still recharging!
The crab claw's angry.
I despise asking for aid, and yet I must.
Shotgun hammer. Interesting.
Buddy, can you spare the dream
Taking
time?
punitive action.
God damn it. I had just saved. No need.
Fresh crack!
You target, I do not.
Damn it.
Get your dream attack!
Okay, I need something different weapon than the revolver.
I am loath to admit I require medical assistance.
Damn. Damn.
Ready?
Who's that?
Let me end this fight on my feet.
Impossible in my present condition.
Okay, this dude's a little rough.
Nothing, I guess.
My food arrived.
Hostile ahead. What's the play, Commander?
Alright, that worked. Oh, damn, he didn't even drop anything.
There is a strange sort of humor in the onset of the first war in Arcadia's history, within a few days of my being assigned here. As far from Protectorate society as possible, Golden Ridge suffers under an invading force, and moreover, it appears that our Order colleagues have betrayed us. At first, I lamented my isolation, but I've realized I was where I needed to be of service. The scores of abandoned subjects need a leader. I have enlisted the staff at these estates to help accept the first influx of still loyal Protectorate refugees. More shall come. I shall lead them out of the shadows and into the light. For the good of the Protectorate. This is my calling.
Give me a sec. Gotta get my food ready. I'm glad they at least give me chopsticks. A lot of times they don't. So I got some sushi. I also got a donburi as well. Well, like, this is pretty cheap. $12. I'm not the biggest fan of California rolls, but they added in there, so. This weapon's pretty strong.
Might have a problem.
Oh shit. One shot. I didn't see that guy. I was gonna wrap around to get the guy that was sitting down. It has higher damage than the other weapon I have. And on top of that, it like shoots a shotgun shell.
I sense scum and close.
Who's there?
See, I didn't even know it did fire damage. I was looking at this. Dealing large amounts of damage if no shells are in infrared function as a normal sledgehammer. But it's literally doing fire damage. Which is really, really nice. I'm gonna go get the other person on the bounty before I go back to the town. But I want to clear out this this camp. Oh no. I don't know if my hack was higher. Like, that's a real big downside of the flaw that I have. I can't have skills at a high level. Because I'm forced to upgrade other skills first.
I admit to a pang at this sight. I once visited this station with the...
That piece looks different from the others. If it's an original, we ought to take it with us. You know, for safekeeping.
I'm dead without my Trinitime.
Oh shit.
All right then. Nothing there. Something's afoot. Better keep my lamps open.
Got it. They're upstairs. We can just go here. I was like, what the hell was that? Oh, there's the first corpse of one of those I've seen. Because I've actually only been fighting the humans so far. They're gonna come out of the ground, aren't they? They're burrowed into the ground. I have a feeling. There's a baby one. Well, this looks like a good guy camp. Let's take a look. I feel much more awake today, by the way, than I did yesterday. Holy shit. I slept pretty good last night.
Perhaps I should peruse Malkin's Immutable Mathematics again. I've only read it 4 times.
Now that is what I call a stubborn clog in the old pipes. You're gonna have to hold it in, friend. Privy's out of order. Never fear. I'll get that clog moving soon enough. They don't call me the pipe doctor for nothing. Shucks. Why, if I hadn't just been wrist deep in sewer water, I'd shake your hand. The notion of a pipe doctor stems from the belief and understanding that plumbing and the human body are fundamentally very similar. It's true. Whether over porcelain or metal, flesh or blood, we all take the same oath of service. It's like I've always said, a doctor is a biological plumber, exploring the unknown and unseen depths of the human body. And what is the human body but one long, wet, interconnected pipe? Take it from the pipe doctor. We're all just tubes down to the core. You mean you want the pipe doctor to practice real medicine? On real people? Why, this is the greatest day of my life. The human gut is the most compact and efficient sewer system ever. A plumber's dream. My dream. But don't get me wrong, it would be an honor. I'm just not sure that I'm ready for that kind of challenge. Well, I do thank you for your confidence, regardless. Always remember, good plumbing starts in the bowels.
Mm-hmm.
I do not believe you have clearance to be here.
This war cannot come to a conclusion soon enough. The wartime rations are making assignment in proximity to the latrines even more unbearable than this tip.
Shall stand against us.
Holy shit. All right, how far back?
Don't forget to clean your... Now, what can the pipe doctor do for you? Always remember, good plumbing starts in the bowels.
Oh shit.
Your execution.
Back in business. Gravel claws angry. Stopping my claw.
I am loath to admit I require medic.
Help me end this fight on my feet.
You have my thanks and my hammer. To battle! I am primed to punish. My injuries are not...
God damn it. I thought that guy was dead. And he is now.
You have my thanks and my hammer.
Mess with me, you get the claw. My claw's always crabby. Armed and ready.
Your vitals look great.
Ready to go. Now Quentin's got a mean streak. Mess with me, you get the claw. All charged up.
Anger mismanagement. You get irrationally angry at the smallest slight. In your fury, you're worse at blocking, but your power attacks do more damage. Ooh. Yes, 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 yes.
Unknown personnel approaching. They don't appear to be hostile.
All right. Yep, looks like the body's somewhere on the ground. Great. What the hell is this? Ain't not bad. Not bad. Okay, I actually don't know if I can beat her. Damn, I still need 9,000 XP. Let's do this. Let's go to Outpost Opportunity. I can probably beat him, but it's one of those weird things where it's like, I actually don't know. Not sure I'm a big fan of this planet, though. Too much, Oh yeah, it's a mine. There's mines. God damn it. Oh, this is the place that got nuked. Well, not nuked, but missiles launched. That's right. We saw this yesterday. I'm not sure how late I'm going to go today because I actually do want to watch the League of Legends match that's today.
This was a direct hit.
Complete annihilation. If these troops had no warning, then...
Did that blast give me a dunder? Or is some damn stranger walking into my area of operation right after we've been attacked?
You all right, officer? We saw the impact and got over here fast as we could. If there's anything we can...
We can do to part you from your bits while you're desperate? Yeah, I know your type. You go private, but then lurk in the shadows like manta wasps looking to prey on easy marks. You got any reason I oughtn't have you shot? Yeah? Well, what exactly makes you so sure of that? Well, I suppose I appreciate your honesty, but even if I believe you, so what? The damage is done, and it's not like I'm mounting a counterattack. Maybe. I suppose it's possible. But
Yes.
even if I believe you, what, by law, do you think I can do about it? Seriously? You expecting me to ring up Auntie and tell her, hello, Maven of all marketing, just letting you know that the order says it wasn't them that slaughtered my men? Also, there's some new nameless, faceless, seriously cutthroat competitors trying to frame the order, so we go back to killing each other. Ah, an offer for transaction. Now you're talking my language. Didn't reckon you was someone sympathetic to our ways. It just so happens we might be able to trade services. Normally I wouldn't admit this kind of weakness. It's bad practice. But I'm really in the squeeze, and you might be useful. Lately my luck's been right miserable. I got enemy sneak attacks. I got grunts murdering each other. I got unsanctioned power struggles. And it all risks reflecting badly on me. You cut down the number of issues that are vexing me, and I'll send you word of peace and harmony up the chain. What's good for me is good for you, see? Quid pro quo. Or, if all that sounds like too much work for you, there are other ways to curry my favor. Make me believe your good intentions. Encourage me to take your side. That bomb that hit us, it was filled with uranium. So not only did it kill us the good old-fashioned way, it also caused serious poisoning. My contract medicalist over there is literally up to her elbows in it, her hourly rate is ridiculous, and our damn autodocs have gone on the fritz from the workload. You get her the compression coil she needs to make the autodocs work, and that should cut her billable hours in half, and then I'll send your message. There's been a murder at one of our forts. Trooper's accused of poisoning her senior officer for some preposterous reason. Problem is, I'm already short on medical specialists. The last thing I can do is waste one for days just to find out if she did or didn't toxify him. Go find out who done it, and I'll send the message you're asking for. This is gonna make no more sense for me saying it than it's gonna make for you hearing it, but apparently, the senior officer at one of my forts is a mantisaur. A real, actual, pincer-faced, carapace-having mantisaur. Not a half-human one, or a psychic one, or a talking one, just a regular old, head-munching mantisaur. Anyways, there's some dispute over who his second should be, and he can't exactly decide himself. So go sort it out for me, and I will gladly send your message. Now, you know that's an irrevocable deal, right? As in, please remember it's legally binding, and I will sue you if you fail to get it done. So don't let either of us down.
Even standing amidst the smoldering ruins of this outpost, the bleeding bodies of his comrades, this fellow thinks only of profit. Auntie's choice is truly odious.
Solve one of his problems.
Yeah.
Looks to be in great shape. Not Doctors Without Borders, Doctors Inside Borders. I'm trying to find the medic. Where the fuck is the medic?
Another mercenary. Better get my bits into the betting pool before they get themselves turned into paste.
Offense taken. Profit meet loss.
We are not Medical 5. Wonder if this is an interesting case of there's actually no medic.
Please tell me there's a damn good reason you're back. Then why by law are you bothering me?
Okay, let's go do the other ones. Or at least attempt to.
Arcadia is in a more dire state than at any time in recorded history. Auntie's choice wreaks havoc with gleeful abandon. Do you feel no guilt for what your people have done?
Look, the VPs told us this campaign would be over in months, at the most. They didn't anticipate this much resistance and hostility from the folk we came to liberate. We're trying to protect Arcadia from the chaos all over the rest of the galaxy, and from itself. So no, I ain't apologizing for doing what's right.
Your devotion would be admirable if it were not so misplaced. I'm sure none of this had anything to do with your leader's need for profit.
Just waiting until I meet whatever companion's gonna join me from the Order.
Up and at 'em! Swear you... Whichever
Our void brain know-nothing decided mantisaurs are more cost-effective than troopers did not include the loss of my patience in the budget.
Ooh, still says Auntie Cleo.
That was an impressive performance of yours during your strength training this morning. Your physical prowess mirrors my own, though it does not eclipse it.
Oh, that's the end of your comment? Then thanks. I thought the flattery was gonna lead into an insult of my training techniques, or my proclivity for vanity.
Of course not. I simply was surprised that a non-protectorate individual could perform satisfactorily.
Well, for my part, I didn't expect much from you neither. But you've got great form, strong quadriceps. Not that I'm looking that closely. Anyway.
Lols. Subsidiary. Salaried sentry. Oh, it's too funny.
Get you gone.
I wonder why that's restricted.
That better not be what I think it is.
Honestly, Bradford, I've no notion of how to cool your conniption. Corporate says I'm in charge, so I'm in charge.
You're in charge? Wait, you're in charge? Don't you mean the executive is in charge?
Of course, that's what I meant. Whether I say me, he, or we, it's all the same.
It's all the same pile of gum.
Yes, I hope you're not here to apply for employment. I'm already overwhelmed by the sheer volume of peons I'm forced to oversee. And if you're here as a spy, know that the temporary ceasefire is on tenuous footing. So if you stay, it's likely just a matter of time before I'll be stringing you up.
Okay.
Enemy Scrutinization Officer Durbin. What does he want with me? Ah, well, in that case, your business is with both my commander and me. But I'm being rude. Allow me to introduce Strategic Ingestment Executive Wojciech, Senior Most Representative at Fort Endurance. Now you're starting to sound like some of the wagabouts I've got under my command. Why would I be anything but serious? Executive Wojciech has been part of this unit since he was just a pupa. As he grew, he's shown exceptional bravery, stoic stalwartness, and strong leadership. It's earned him promotion after promotion, until our last battle against the Order deprived us of our former chief executive and left him as the senior-most trooper. Okay. The executive welcomes you, but would like to know why Scrutinization Officer Durbin sent you here. My experimental mantisaur graft lets me speak with him as easily as I do with you. He emits pheromones that my antenna can detect. He wouldn't be much of a commander if he couldn't communicate with the troops.
Hey, Commander. It's my professional opinion that we should back away slowly. This guy's craft is either messing with his gray matter, or he's messing with us.
You may have heard stranger stories, but never one quite so full of spratdon.
Designer Bradford, you've been warned about disrespecting the chain of command.
And you've been reminded, repeatedly, that I'm not under your chain of command. I'm technically under the Mantisaur, but that's got nothing to do with you. I just wanted to make it clear to our newcomer that you are full of shit. You've always been full of shit, and you will always be full of shit. so you're best ignored entirely.
That is quite enough, designer. Of course not. I'm just a lowly trooper acting as interpreter. Otherwise, surely these folks would have figured it out by now.
We have all figured it out. Unfortunately, I'm the only one willing to say it to your face.
Yes, well, please excuse our curmudgeonly biologist. She's been a pill ever since the promotion that made Wojciech outrank her. Still, that ugly moment behind us, it's a comfort to my mind that you're here. Executive Wojciech has an assignment we're desperate to have done, but it can only go to someone outside our chain of command.
Ugh, not this crabble scat again. There is zero chance you're right. Zero. And this brilliant assignment of yours didn't go so well for the last group.
Wojciech can sense that there are some kind of mutated mantisaurs over yonder, and he wants us to secure one of their pupas to raise as his own.
Oh, stop it. The creature doesn't want a pupa. He doesn't want to breed a superior race of mantisaurs. He wants to eat meat, excrete the excess, and be left alone. That's it. Even if he could ask for a pupa from a rival nest, he'd probably just eat the law-be-damned thing to cut down on competition. He's a bug, nothing more. But the only way to prove it to our command is to have you run this fool's errand. Once it's shown to have been a colossal waste of resources, they'll put me in charge.
That is enough. One more word in question of our executive officer, and I'll have you pitched over the edge with the rest of the enemies we've conquered here.
Yes, sir.
Exactly. With it, Wojciech can raise a Zeranium-mutated Mantisaur army, which will be even more dangerous than the ones Auntie's Choice evolved from the Halcyon stock. We need you to infiltrate the mutated Mantisaur nest, secure a mutated pupa, and bring it to me here. Do that, and I, and Executive Wojciech, shall make sure you are well rewarded for your efforts.
Okay.
Look in the nest to the east. That'll have your best odds. It's where Wojciech feels the pull from the strongest.
Feels a pull, Wentworth? Seriously? What am I saying? That makes the exact amount of scientific sense I'd expect from you. Excuse me? May we speak a second? Apologies for my outburst, but I had need to warn you that an earful from Wentworth is akin to sucking on an inhaler full of ammonia.
Hey, what are you two talking about?
Nothing of your concern, Wentworth! Just ignore him. He was clever enough to pretend that Graft lets him talk with the beast. So overnight, he upstarted from simple trooper to de facto commander of this installation.
You know it's impolite to whisper, right?
But I've studied him extensively, and it is most assuredly nothing but a play for power. I'm not surprised. You seem sharp. So, if you know he's lying, then you understand that catering to his will isn't gonna do anyone any good. Conversely, the scientific value of studying the mutated pupa he wants is exponentially greater than any possible use he could have for it. Bring it to me, and not only will I match any reward he offers, but you'll have the satisfaction of knowing that it will serve a much greater purpose.
Oh, what is this? Okay. Much better conversation. Much better option. I'll be back with the pupa.
Wonderful! Scientific discovery awaits your return.
The jest is really tortured at this point, Commander. We're not actually doing this, surely? Commander?
Hey! You gotta help! Hey! Hey, stranger! Please, you gotta help me. They're gonna railroad me into a guilty verdict. Then I'll be declogging sewer sediment tanks until I'm dead enough to mulch. Durbin! Oh, that's great! He's bound to see the truth of this and let me go. Abner's trying to pin this on me, and it ain't right. I've absolutely no notion as to why. I've never been in no kind of trouble. I'm a good employee, I do my job, and I don't complain. And honestly, I actually like Chief Cuddy. He'd get you extra shifts if you asked, and only ding your pay if you really screwed up. And sometimes, if you really had to go, he'd even cover your bog breaks, pro bono. I'd never have hurt the chief, even if you offered to pay me to do it. I don't think nobody killed Cuddy. I was there. That's why they think I did it, and he was fine. Well, he was fine up until he wasn't, and then he just swole up and died. But the way he swole up, it's something Cuddy always said might happen. Only it don't make no sense that it happened now.
Okay, tell me.
We were eating chow at our post. Cuddy asked me to try his because it tasted funny, but I tried it and it was fine, just like mine. Then he just swole up, turned blue, and died. I made a ruckus, which called everyone in, and all they saw was him dead and me fine. So Security Officer Abner charged me with murder and threw me in here. It was exactly what Cuddy said would happen if he ate Crabble. He was deathly allergic to Crabble. But we ate Sisty stew, fresh from the can. And ain't no Crabble in Sisty stew.
Are you sure?
Yup. Cuddy had told everybody about his allergy, repeatedly. Over and over, constantly. Nobody would have served him Crabble knowing that. But that's still gotta be how he died. So, I need you to talk to Security Officer Abner, remind him of the allergy, and let him toss all my gear. He won't find Crabble anywhere.
Alright.
He will. He has to. It's the truth. I didn't murder nobody. Please, make him understand.
Actually, hold on.
What's happening? Are you making any progress? Thank you.
You, the getting go-getter. I'm offering deals so good, they're worth crawling under the bullets and over the barbed wire it took to get here. Welcome to Bonnie's Barely Above Board Battlefield Bazaar, brought to you by Auntie's Choice. We know consumers are highly discerning in how they spend their bits in an active war zone, and I really appreciate you dodging literal bullets to bring me your business. And to show my gratitude, I'm offering you and only you a one-of-a-kind, once-in-a-lifetime, exclusively discounted rate of 4/5 of Auntie's standard profiteering rate.
Tossball uniform. Slide distance, don't care about that. The pet for your ship. Greetings.
Yeah,
Alonzo, what's going on, man? Good evening. Oh, this is who I need to talk to. Yes.
Well, what have we here? You couldn't look less Auntie's choice if you tried. So what are you doing in our fort?
What are you doing?
Durbin sent you? Why? You certainly ain't a certified pre-inhumation inquisitor. Oh, lovely. And just what is it you think you can do for me? You ain't even carrying a masticating tissue scrutinator. You just gonna guess what manner of poison killed folk? So far as I can tell, it's a simple case of killing to get ahead. Chief Cuddy and Trooper Bardot were sharing a table for supper. There was nothing wrong with the food. The whole fort ate the same thing. And 10 minutes later, Cuddy was bloated, discolored, and looking all to law like he'd been poisoned. There are no other suspects, just Bardot. She swears she's innocent, but they always say that. And I can't possibly figure how that could be.
Yep, this is my Sunday, quote unquote. Going back to work tomorrow for me, but it's still early today though, so I'll still be on for quite a while. And yeah, this game's amazing. Dude, it's just because of my bias to these types of games, but this is probably going to be my second favorite game of the year. I don't think anything's going to beat Expedition 33 for me personally, but yeah, this game's amazing. This game so far is basically what Avowed could have been, just in a different type of setting, but the first one was pretty good. The first Outer Worlds was good, but it wasn't, like, amazing. It was a good game. This game pretty much takes that same formula and just improves upon it much, much more, including adding much heavier RPG elements to the game. Because that was probably my biggest complaint with Outer Worlds 1, was the lack of RPG elements. Obviously there was some, you know, it's an Obsidian game, so there was going to be, but it didn't have as much as I would have liked. This game clearly has much more. It's a much deeper game. The writing's been fantastic. The visuals, the aesthetic, everything's been great. The exploration. My only personal gripes with the game right now actually doesn't have anything to do with the game or anything. It's more, I mean, I guess technically it is. I have some weird performance issues, but it's only related to certain instances. So like for me, I'm having issues with every time I load, because you can fast travel in the game. So if I load or anything like that, or even when it's like if I die and I just, you know, continue to reload, there's like a 2-second pause and then everything pops in. Like all the graphics, or not all the graphics, but a lot of the graphics are missing and there's always this insane pop in. I've tried lowering my graphics settings, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter if I'm playing on like shit graphics or not shit graphics. Yeah, I don't know. I do wish I could, and I could play with RTX on, or ray tracing on and everything, but it does cause a little more stutters than I would like, so I've disabled it. Because the game still looks pretty good. The only thing that it really was noticeable for me having RTX on was the really dark areas weren't quite as dark because the light was refracting and reflecting and stuff much more realistically. But otherwise, when I'm in an area that already has plenty of light and everything, it's almost impossible. You can't really tell. Except I have no stutters. And there's no lag whatsoever. The game runs very well otherwise. Also, every time I boot the game up, it recompiles shaders and it resets all of my graphic settings.
Yes. I walked over, saw Cuddy's body, saw Bardot screaming her fool head off, and I put her in cuffs. Case closed. Now, I'm waiting for a specialist to affirm my theory, so I can get on with my other 1,000 duties need doing. You wouldn't believe what this mess is taking out of my schedule. What? How could that be? I made the stew myself and every one of us ate it. What? That's ridiculous. It was nothing but canned sisty stew. Stew that I have... Oh. Oh no. Oh, did you say Crabble? Well, he told everyone that. But that ain't exactly the same as it actually being true. See, Cuddy was what you'd call a complainer. He complained about the food. He complained about the weather. He complained about his bunk. He complained about everything. He's also somebody's nephew. Some junior executive. And if you gave him reason enough to complain about you, he'd take it up with his uncle, and it'd come back down in your head. Half his gripes were really nothing but reasons to grouse. But if you push back too hard, he'd run to his uncle. So most of us just ignored him, assuming he was constantly full of it. And didn't think twice about doing things like stretching the stew with canned Crabble stock.
Well?
What? No, it was an accident. Nobody would have... At least nobody'd mean to. Law, his uncle is gonna see me transferred to mid-operation engine cleaning on the claim. Unless... Hey, how'd you like to make some bits? Some real bits? And keep a tragic accident that'll lead to the end of a promising career. Total secret.
Nope.
Well, no. Not yet you haven't. See, I can't just let Bardot go. There'd be questions, accusations, and assumptions as to who was responsible. And that's no kind of solution. And even worse...
Sure it is. You're the one who did it.
There's apparently nobody coming to do an autopsy. I might have to just send Bardot to the claim to start her sentence on all available evidence. Absolutely.
What an ass.
That's only fair. I'll both free Bardot and compensate you for your effort. So we got this thing. An acidic dematerializer that we use to melt mantisaur dung, so it don't call in the local wildlife. But it'll actually work on anything. That means if someone used it to melt Cuddy, there would be no body, which would mean no autopsy, which would mean no evidence, which would end the investigation. I'd do it myself, but my boss said she's on her way for a surprise inspection, so I can't leave. But if you go find one and melt the body, I'll make it worth your while. Yes. Yes, that's exactly it. Now just head over to Cuddy's corpse and make it disappear. Well, really, make it turn into a small puddle. But that's neither here nor there. Thank law. You'll find Cuddy inside the tower, but you'll have to sneak your way past the guards. It simply wouldn't do for me to announce your intentions to the base. Then come back and tell me when I've got no more evidence to hold Bardot and can draw this whole thing to a close.
Okay. Oh, so it's here. You said it's at the tower? Well, this is the only tower that I can see. Oh, makes sense.
Malefactor ahead.
Oh, that didn't work very well. They saw me. This game has so many more cool weapons too than the first game. The first game hardly had any weapons and it was just upgrading the same weapons over and over and over. This game has so many unique weapons. So this is my second hammer, yeah, because I want to play melee as much as possible. I mean, I know I have to still use ranged for some things, but because you can eventually hold up to 4 weapons. I was using a different helmet, so I was able to hold 3, but if you spec into it, you can hold more weapons at the same time. I was using this weapon. It's like a thunder electric 2-handed hammer. And it's a unique one. So all weapons can have mods, but if it has a mod with a star, that means it's like a unique special mod for that weapon. And so this one is like if you hold the heavy attack, it'll release. It's basically like a Thor's hammer lightning bolt thing. It'll shoot out a ranged electric pulse and do AoE electric damage, which is cool. But one thing that I've noticed in this game is that you actually, unlike the first game, I remember the first game you could do this, you can upgrade your weapons. This game you don't upgrade your weapons. You can just add mods onto them. So unfortunately it's already kind of weak. But then I got this weapon. It's another hammer, which I really like. This one's cool. It doesn't even say it does, but it does plasma damage. It doesn't say it does, but it does. As well as its unique mod is that as long as I have the ammo for it, when I do a heavy attack, it also shoots a shotgun blast on top of the damage that it already does. It does so much damage. It's so cool. But I really wanted to start trying to spec into like more stealth kills and being able to do stealth stuff. The thing about stealth and assassinations is that while you can still do stealth damage and things like that with these big weapons, you get extra bonus modifiers if you use a one-hander. So then that's what I have, like this weapon, but its damage is so low, right? But like I said, you get extra damage modifiers if you're using a one-handed weapon when you're doing stealth attacks versus big weapons. But my big weapons still just do way more damage. But yeah, I need to have a ranged weapon at all times too. I haven't found any yet, but what I want to do is basically go with a sniper rifle. I mean, I do have a sniper rifle, but it's trash. So there's skills, typical RPG stuff like guns, melee, sneak, lockpicking, all this kind of stuff. What's really unique about this game, I can't remember if the first game did this, but I think so. There's the flaw system. And so the flaw system is that if you do something basically too many times, your character gets a flaw. And there's pros and cons to it, but the flaw is supposed to be more impactful than the positive out of it. But, you know, a lot of times the flaw, maybe it just doesn't even affect your playstyle or doesn't affect your character, so then it's just nothing but a positive, essentially. I don't remember what triggered it, but I have a flaw that every time I level, I gain an extra skill point, but I can only level up my lowest skills, not counting 0. So if it's at 0, I don't have to level it up, but my lockpicking's 5, so the next time I level, I have to level up something that's at 4. I can't put points in lockpicking. And then every 2 levels, you can pick a perk. And there's a lot of perks, as well as unique perks. My webcam is covering it, but I have this where it says additional perks here. These are unique perks that you get by doing quests and things like that are not in this list. But there's about 100, or not quite, it's a little over 90 different perks. And those obviously affect the play styles and stuff, which is cool. Then there's a whole reputation system. Yeah. So, no, this game is take Outer Worlds 1, make everything that's in that game better, as well as then improve on the things that was lacking in the game, such as the RPG stuff and the loot. Dude, this game's incredible. I'm saying, like, this is probably going to be my second favorite game of this year, and if Expedition 33 didn't exist, this probably would be my favorite game of the year. But I don't know. And it's crazy because this game is also Obsidian, just like Avowed. But this game is so much more RPG than Avowed. Like, don't get me wrong, I enjoyed Avowed for what it was. I had a good time in it, but it definitely was lacking in the RPG side of things. I guess one of my only complaints game-wise is that you can't gear out your companions. You can't give them gear. They just have perks every 5 levels that you level up. And then if you do, as you do their quest lines, they get improvements. I guess I can't see it from the screen. But you can also upgrade them as well. And that's kind of like how they get better gear, essentially. Yeah, it's. I was mentioning this before too, because this is the second planet. The first planet, even more so, is this way. Is that the environments? Oh wow, those textures aren't loading on there. Look very similar to Avowed, actually. Very, very similar. It almost makes you wonder if they kind of like shared some assets. I need to see if I'm being spotted. Okay, not. Just like I think in like other games with a steal mechanic, because this game has, you know, full stealing. You can kill every NPC in this game, like akin to like KCD2, which I can, like, I love KCD2. I honestly need to finish the game, especially since they're coming out with another DLC. But my number one complaint with the game isn't even a complaint with the game. It's just a personal taste thing, and that is I love fantasy or sci-fi. If KCD2 literally had fantasy elements to it, like magic or like monsters or something, it'd probably be my favorite game of all time. Like, no joke. But it doesn't. But I mean, otherwise, KCD2 is beyond incredible. Don't worry, I'm not in there.
I've been told Chief Cuddy's corpse has gone missing. Which is a surprise to both of us, I'm sure. Thank you for your help. You've saved 2 careers today and allowed us to put this whole miserable affair behind us. Of course. Debts left unpaid decays our character and all of anti-society. And this torrid affair has come close enough to doing both already. Regardless, it's nothing but ink in the ledger now. And speaking of ledgers, Bardot is free. And here's the balance for yours. Which means we're done.
Only 500, eh?
You did it! You actually did it! I can't believe you could get it done. Thank you, thank you, thank you! I'm so glad to be out of that damn cage. Framing me? Who? Do you know what happened? That good-for-nothing rung leech! That dunderhead! I can't believe he'd... Oh, he's about to learn that poor Chief Cuddy's not the only one with executive contacts in the family. My cousin's a VP in R&D who used to head testing on Numa. Abner's going to spend the rest of his downright miserable life wishing he just confessed and took what's coming. That makes me extra thankful for what you did. If it'd been left in Abner's hands, he'd have made sure they'd thrown me in a hole so deep, even the Sprats wouldn't come visit.
Nice. Well, I solved one of his problems, but I do want to solve all of them. So I definitely... So the first world that you go to, and you can go back there too. Essentially, it's not really a spoiler, but like there's a main quest line that you have to do. And you're given... You have to do one of these... You're given all these different ways to be able to do it. Like multiple different quests, and you just have to do one of them. But you can essentially do all of them. And then after you do all of them, then you can just go ahead and go do the quest. Or, you know, go to where you need to go. And that's what I did. So it added a lot of extra time to my playtime. But it was... I felt it was very worth it because you got to do all these extra quest lines, go to these extra other locations, and, you know, loot. So, that's how I play these games as much as I can. I need to grab something to drink real quick. My current drink is out. All right. Find the nearby Mantisaur nest and steal a Zeranium-infused pupa. Okay. It's a little faster. I'll go here first. See that pop in every time, dude. It only takes like 1 to 2 seconds, but god damn, it's annoying. And I have to constantly check my stream output audio to see if it's fucking up or not. Since I can't hear any of it on my end.
Looking a little woozy there, Commander.
Crimes to punish.
Always crabby. Pop in my club.
Oh shit.
Craft back in business.
Lethal measures at the ready, Commander.
I would not refuse assistance.
Commander, you're bleeding.
Not quite charged yet. The crap.
This thing's got a mean streak.
You have my thanks and my hammer.
Oof. I'm out of food, actually. That's not good.
Taking punitive action.
Lay low, Commander. Medic's orders.
I got a big area to loot. It never really dawned on me because of where I have my webcam. I'm like literally covering my weapon. I don't know if here's good or not. I'll just go here.
My aftermarket parts are prime.
I shall not delay your execution.
Whoa. Whoa. Okay then.
None shall stand against us.
Wow. I have no heals. Dude, these guys are just coming out of everywhere. Somebody save me.
At your word, I shall...
I actually think I need to do a different quest. There's no way. Can I not be in combat?
I despise asking for aid.
There we go.
Sorry. Got a bad feel about this line, hon. Don't like being so exposed. Hell of a thing coming all this way just to catch a bullet from the dumpster.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it was?
I wish. Between the invaders, the order defecting, there's no putting this rat back into the camp.
Western is looking pretty good right about now.
Wasteland, devoid of life? No, Arcadia is doomed. Plain and simple.
Bread, crackers, mathematically unnecessary.
Okay, not bad. It's a good amount of money.
What caused the schism between the Protectorate and the Order?
I believe there's an auto dock in here. Or maybe not? Oh, here it is. No mods available. Ooh. Holy. Oh, what am I doing? It's right here. Provisions, armament, yeah. See, I feel like... Okay, it doesn't count. Interesting, because I thought I... Oh, I wonder if I have to craft it. No. I already have it. Is there other, That's right, these toss ball sticks are also... Ooh, that's kind of crazy. I'm buying that just in case. Nope. No mods. What? Because this is a unique weapon, I don't know what weapon type that is. I want to get a covert grip on that guy. Yeah, I thought it would have been this, but it's not that. Was there another? The other thing I can think of is maybe it actually is taking shotgun. That would be really weird.
I banged him up real good for you, didn't I? I won you one, right? Matters settled.
The void you did. Barely connected. You're thinking of 2-3 scraps ago. You've been mostly unconscious a while now. You ought to talk to Boss Tilda. She's the brains in this... What does she call it? Oh, yeah. Quasi-illicit shenanigan.
Doesn't like to look at us when we're all banged up. Said my face turned her off Borscht Loaf.
Anyhow, head down the hill along the fence. Tell her Mapother and Mudge sent you.
Down... What?
Oh. My noggin sure is sore.
Boss Tilda or Hilda?
I'm not with Auntie anymore. All have reasons to.
Really?
Ow.
We shoot on sight.
Word to wise, don't accept anything here that's given for free. You'll pay, one way or another.
totally missed this section. First time I was here.
You got business? No? Move on. You the fixer lent your aid to Agent Galloway? Don't suppose you got that crawling hibiscus she promised to sneak me, huh? Forget it. You can come in.
I'm already in.
Hello, hello. You're the one that aided us in availing Sub Rosa of a rather large shipment of Spectrum vodka, yes? Agent Galloway is slightly less trustful than most feral canids, so winning her over speaks volumes of your character. Consequently, I'm pleased to present you purchase access to my fine wares. It's fortunate you're no stranger to contraband.
These are basically the Thieves Guild, essentially. Got access to these guys by doing a quest in the first zone. And you could easily have not done it. Because it's like a multi-step thing. And like the first like chunk of that quest line, you think it's a more innocent quest.
Feast thine eyes on the merchandise.
Acquiescence. I obviously can't afford it, but incoming damage may change defense mode. Light damage dealing less than 10% of max health enables 10% damage reduction or damage resistance mode. Heavy damage exceeding 10% of max health enables. Interesting. That's a very interesting type of gear. This is like the main thing, is getting these decryption keys. I will take them.
Step right up. What fine contraband might I supply you with this day? Savvier than you look. Might be that I've got an agent over by the Guardian Estates that I haven't heard from in a spell. If you perhaps find yourself over that way, and perhaps make sure that the aforementioned agent hasn't been torn limb from limb, Sub Rosa would be most grateful.
I've already been over there.
It's superb cover and a consistent market. Refugees are in need of all sorts of supplies that the Order cannot provide, and Sub Rosa delivers at only a reasonable markup. Myself, I enjoy the thrills of the environ. Will the Order attempt to drive me out? Will Matriarch's mercy be shelled? Shall I run out of new cereals? Oh, thrilling!
Okay.
Well put. So long as that zest isn't the taste of blood. We stand that we'd like to make a good ton of bits on the war, and maybe expand our reach in the process. Beyond that, I'm not supposed to comment. But Sub Rosa consists primarily of ex-Anti's Choice and ex-Protectorate personnel. We've still got folks we care about out there. Complicates some of our feelings on the fighting. But if the fighting stops, our income begins to go dry.
Missive from the Lost Days.
Greetings. What can I help you with? Let me guess. One of your co-occupants is always hanging up his or her britches in your corner of the yurt. Am I right? Or you're dealing with more of a stay off my palate or that's my air you're breathing sort of thing. Hmm? Pray elucidate the exact nature of your tiff of contention.
Tell me about this quasi-illicit shenanigan of yours.
Oh, a semi-informed customer. Well, we offer a wide array of proxy altercations, from restrained bludgeoning to flat-out scraps. Here in Matriarch's Mercy, if you're not a member of the Order, you're probably living close to somebody else. In some cases, sleeping on top of them. Sort of thing tends to cause friction between neighbors. Would lead to fights, but nobody here wants trouble with the Order. So they hire our hooligans to battle by proxy.
They fight using stand-ins? What?
Half the time, people shy away at the first sight of blood. The other, that's what they're there for. We say whoever wins the fight wins the argument. But frankly, it's never anything of consequence, like, okay, hurrah! This guy gets back his mangy button. Now, how can I help you exactly? Ugh, a tourist. Well, clear out then, huh? Can't have you scaring off real customers. I got a bunch of yeggs, 2 pugilized pugilists, and a sick canid to feed. Don't make me call Mapother and Mudge over. They don't like no fighting for free.
My noggin sure is sore.
Oh, my aching.
Can't say I'm fond of these lodgings.
Good, I love these kind of cities. I'm like, this isn't like my normal aesthetic that I would like to have. But it's still like, there's a fuck ton of NPCs here.
Back into the camp.
Cloister is looking pretty good right about now.
Love it.
Devoid of life? No, arcade.
Okay, she said there's something over here by the Guardian Estates. So, let me go ahead and see if I can find the agent. Because since Sub Rosa is basically the Thieves Guild, I want to do my best. But these are mentions? Mentioned means there's nothing to track. That's right, I didn't clear out these guys.
Better investigate.
I was going to, because I had to go over there. Right, that's, yeah. But I ended up not doing it for whatever reason. See ya.
Shooting mix is too easy. Bored. Too much practice.
Yeah, 2 weeks. We get gear to shoot Angry Order guys now.
Yeah.
They'd be more fun to shoot.
Where to go?
Oh, shit. God damn it.
Shooting mechs is too easy. Ford, too much practice. I don't know if I have enough charges for my electric weapon. 31 shots, that's not enough. Oh, this, and yeah, forgot this one doesn't use. Shooting mechs is too easy. Ford, too much practice. That's me.
The Crabble Claws, they're hop in my claw.
Wish I had enough ammo for my other weapon.
Shooting mechs is too easy. Ford, too much practice.
Always crabby. Crabble Claws angry.
There we go. Yeah, using the right weapons is just so good.
Error. Navigation system. Greetings. This unit is unable to fulfill its programming.
Are you able to assist this unit in its assigned duties? This unit is unable to execute its programming due to tampering. Navigational and
My
other
hack is
systems
4?
have been compromised. This unit is now being used as a target, which is not among its designated functions. This unit must return to Matriarch's Mercy to dispense medical care in order to fulfill its programming. Navigation systems re-initializing. Processing optimal path toward Matriarch's Mercy. Return sequence will be initiated once path is determined. Clarification of purpose confirmed. This unit will arrive at its destination with 0.02% higher efficiency. Thank you, qualified engineer.
Nice. Oh, I didn't even read that. I failed part of it. Oops. So if I got those shock rods. Because this gun is insane. This gun so good. Like, this really makes me feel like I'm playing like Fallout with plasma guns and shit. And there are plasma guns in this game too. I already have a bunch of ammo for one. I just haven't come across one yet. Interesting. I'm still trying to find the Sub Rosa operative, or at least the body of the Sub Rosa operative.
Malefactor ahead.
The Adrena time! Time!
Lay low, Commander.
Oh, I just straight died. Okay. That guy just does a lot of damage. Got it.
Might have a problem.
There's a lot more dudes than I thought. The downside of using this big weapon is my, like, stealth weapon isn't... It's not stealth. As soon as I use the weapon, it's,
Stand ready. Our foes are close.
Turn around, I was
To battle! Coming for you, Our commander hangs from a thread. I am loath to admit I require medical assistance.
damn it. It's just these types of enemies are just really, really hard to kill. Because I have that heavy armor. And normally I would be using my one companion, the girl, because her ability is specifically designed to eat through shields.
I've eyes on a miscreant.
Is it time for Adrena time yet? Because yes, it is.
Trouble ahead. I despise asking for aid. And yet I...
You have my thanks and my hammer.
God damn it.
I would not refuse.
Taking a little woozy there, Commander. Not quite charged yet. Popping my claw. The crowd is angry.
Healing. All charged up.
Position so I can take the Adrena time.
You have my thanks and my hand.
Let's go. Ding 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 ding. Not sure why that's highlighting like that.
I can't believe we have to record this. Were the written orders really not enough? Void damn scrappers. Listen up, you hard-working scrappers. Auntie's Choice needs you to bring scrap. Bring whole armloads to drop location 14C. 14C. You bring scrap, we give Adrena time. Very simple. Special. Bring us an order targeting system. Get lots of Adrena time. And remember, if any scrapper attacks us again, no Adrena time for anyone. 14C, scrap. Adrena time, no fighting, no violence. That's all. Hopefully even your rotting gray matter can comprehend this.
Place looks pretty good at night with the illuminated crystals and everything. Alright, I'm gonna go up through here again. Maybe what I was looking for, you know. Maybe it's like in here. And I wouldn't be able to find it until, like, it's not interactable or something like that until after I've already found it. I don't know. I thought that was a ladder. The corpses of the guys that killed her, you know, quite a while ago.
few buckets of bleach, some combustible fluid, and a pouch to salt the earth. This mountainside would be good as new. Good that I was mercilessly trained to suppress my vertigo from a young age.
Indeed. Okay, nothing here. That's the thing, it says near the Golden Estate, not at the Golden Estate. That's why I don't think this is it, but, you know. Or Guardian Estate, not Golden Estate. That's why I thought it was gonna be these camps, but guess not. I'm gonna assume this is just death. Yes, okay.
Hello. Come here often. Goodbye. This unit, enjoy our banter.
This is a cave right here. Oh no, it's literally just... Damn it, I thought I found something. Oh, who's this? Secretive Elder?
Don't suppose you've changed your mind, stranger? Stay back! Oh, wait. You aren't one of those damn scrappers. Apologies, stranger. These eyes don't see as well as they used to. Perhaps it was fate you met me here. A capable sort like you is akin to an oasis in a hellish wasteland.
Yes.
So might you be willing to help an old injured man with a simple task? Are you now? How wonderful. I thought I heard rumblings about a new asset. You don't look like much, but I'd be glad to be proven wrong. Look here, I need your help. I injured myself attempting to obtain files at the estate, on the cliffs above. They were meticulously kept by a vigilant living there before the war. My employers need them at once. One file is in the tram station, in a locker. I've overheard some ominous clanging coming from there of late, so you ought to be on your guard. The other's in the Vigilance private suite in the mansion, though you'll need to contend with those miserable scrappers first to get it. Thank you kindly for the concern, but I've got it sorted. I've already imbibed enough tubes of antibiotics. I can actually hear the infection subsiding if I listen closely.
Well, sounds like he's got the painkillers and sedation covered on his end.
Indeed. I'm breathless at the thought that I might never get those files from my employers, and that I'll be stripped of my status in turn. Will you help me or won't you? Keep your voice down. Don't you know how this valley echoes? Ah, yes. Beautiful, beautiful. My handlers will be mighty pleased with these indeed. Old Spider is mighty good at keeping secrets. All I can divulge is that valuable data like this here always paves the way to lucrative business ventures.
Nice.
I did, and why not? You think I'd use my given name in the midst of a highly sensitive mission? Ha! You'd find yourself an alias too if you knew what was what. Anyhow, here's your payment for a job well done.
Take the
And
key.
since you're apparently known to others in Sub Rosa, I suppose I can add a bit of knowledge on top. Been watching the Scrappers for a while. They stick to raids, nothing big or risky. All the same, they caught the attention of a Sentinel. Imagine they were being brought to heel. Sentinels work in secret, but someone somewhere gave the Scrappers word that he was coming and bringing trouble with him. They killed him upon his arrival, of course. Really? All of them? Laws? You're really taking a sledgehammer to someone's best-laid plans.
Damn right.
I reckon someone within the Protectorate tipped off the Scrappers. Let their own Sentinel walk into a trap. Perhaps they have an interest in keeping the region lawless? Who knows?
Level up. I need to go do that. See, I need to pump up sneak attack. So we're adding that into the list. Oh, did I get anything new? That's right. I'm gonna go ahead and turn this one in.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it was?
If we factor... And then we solve for the... Ah, apologies. Just catching up on a research assignment between queries. Yes? Did you need something? Distraction and I are old colleagues at this point. My part in these shared circumstances is admittedly somewhat unique. The abbot felt a scientician operating in a conspicuous spot in the thoroughfare might be useful. An illustrative way for our guests to see how we operate, to show how the Crabble patties are made, as it were. That is, if the meat preparation involved a 90-step rate formula and a conflux of polynomial equations. I am also on hand to answer queries by providing data supporting our actions. Though perhaps due to my central location, 89.74% of the time, I am simply asked for directions. I am sure they bear any inconveniences with grace and dignity. I mean, the statistical jump correlated to residents within Matriarch's Mercy has some pretty compelling numbers. According to data, life inside shows a notable uptick in key relevant quality of life factors: longevity, access to medicine, potable water. Life outside sees increased risk of starvation, inclement weather, and hostile xenofauna. Yes, indeed. Numbers are really against you out there. Surely you've heard our reasoning. I'd note by leaving the area fallow, we've lowered settlement productivity by 3.57%. We lower that more still to care for the displaced. Gladly. We have diverted internal resources to better meet demand in key areas. And I'm pleased to say that's led to a statistically significant 2.7% increase in refugee satisfaction. But if my data remains unconvincing, I suggest you inquire with Provisioner Plotnik inside the lift building. Simply tell her Archivist Widmark approves brief use of her time. Then back to it I shall get.
Interesting. Before I forget, I need to put caffeine in the fridge. Booyah. Seeing a lot of people are playing that Battlefield RedSec. If there were solos, I'd probably play it. No solos, no interest.
Great. Don't tell me you're one of those drones from Auntie's Choice.
Easy, friend. We're all in this together.
You just keep your distance.
For me, it's like, I don't know. If I'm gonna play a BR game, I need solos.
Greetings. I heard tell that you aided Spider in his little reconnaissance venture at the Guardian Estates.
Yes.
Between the two of us, I sent him out there to get him to cease jabbering about his glory days. I hardly expected him to locate anything worthwhile. Feast thine eyes on the...
Feast thine eyes. Wasn't sure if she would have got like new stuff or not.
My noggin sure is sore.
Where do we go now? Another refugee camp? Another colony?
I predict, with an 8.23 margin of error, that our situation will
It's crazy to think that I feel like Bethesda could learn a thing or two about their style of games.
I suppose I can give you the time of day. Vexing. We're at the mercy of the Order, and the Order is at the mercy of their predictions. Not to insult our gracious hosts, but these people don't wipe themselves unless an equation tells them to.
What caused the schism between the Protectorate and the Order? The Consul tried to kill presiding Bishop Ruth Bassar.
I still don't get it, Pyotr.
How do you feel, darling?
Like a Gorvid's got its hands around my...
Oh, hey, they made it inside.
Squeezing.
We're going to get your medicine. Don't worry.
Not sure how you can always be so optimistic. Lots of folk waiting. They've got priority over us. Might not have the time to wait. I still don't get it, Pyotr. Run me through it again.
Yeah, that's crazy. I like that. Interesting.
Watch yourself if you intend to nose around that collapsed ramshackle. I swear, refugee settlements aren't what they used to be.
No, they're not.
Oh yeah, Duarte. He's former aunties like me. He was underneath for a few hours. Or, no, that was before. This time it was Rollo Nast? No. Gert Valkenburg. Happens a lot. People here need more room to breathe. Can't build in the walkways, can't set up in the exclusion zone. So they build up. Best they can, at least. Don't have proper building material or nothing. They just make do. After a while, the stacked up little huts they jury-rigged come tumbling down. Oh, you put that together, did you? Here, I thought I was being subtle. Yeah, people keep at it. What else choice they have? Order won't listen. Maybe if we interspersed our requests with numbers, they'd pay attention. Seems like all they care about sometimes. They're doing something, which is better than nothing, but not by much.
Exactly what career you are meant for. Act now and receive a 1-week prognostication from a seer. Absolutely free.
Yeah, I don't think she was here last time I walked over here, because I know I walked over here, because I remember hearing that thing.
Ruth Bassar is the first among equals of the Royal.
Thanks to you, our automechanical doctor has been dispensing medication and setting broken limbs with tireless efficiency. Take this. On behalf of the Order and the displaced, I thank you. Now, will there be anything else?
Oh, I got like a new heal, something. Yes, there was something.
How can I be of service? As a doctor, I'm appalled. We don't have enough beds or private quarters to separate people, so sickness is blazing an unhappy trail through the refugees. Of course, the Order keeps us well supplied with meds, but things will get worse as long as we're overcrowded. Yes, I can treat sickness as it arises. It would be leagues better to prevent it entirely. That means space to spread out. Since you asked, you can run this medicine to Horst Lambing. Just don't shake the man's hand. He has a habit of coughing into his palm when he covers it at all.
Look, I'm not with Auntie.
I think I'm gonna vomit. No, wait, it went back down. I'll try not to sneeze on you, but no promises. Law, finally. Real relief for my fake symptoms. Let's see it then.
What?
If it's all the same, I'll give it to someone in real need. I've got more practice ahead of me. Wouldn't want to spoil it by seeking treatment.
You have my gratitude, stranger. I think it's downright awful what's happened to these fine folks. But me especially. Sickness, malnutrition, spontaneous genetic disorders, it never ends.
Okay.
Friends, neighbors, while you shelter me.
Yes. Well, if the Archivist said so, I suppose I can factor out a moment. As the assigned provisioner, I am responsible for coordinating the requisition and distribution of comestibles, medicinals, and miscellaneous vital supplies. The overwhelming majority of my time is dedicated to this, leaving only moments to see to the Order's needs in the settlement. But it is an effort I undertake with great relish. You may not have noticed, but the refugees do not want for food or medicine. With the great disruption that has occurred to their lives, one can hardly blame them. That they are fed and remain healthy is sufficient for me. The Order of the Ascendant is dedicated to the ascension of humanity. Our ultimate goal may not be reached in our lifetime. If I can help others in need today, I shall do so to the utmost extent of my abilities and resources. Appreciate you respecting my time.
The duties of an administrator never end. Exemplary. Our scienticians reported they were most impressed with the thoroughness of your inquiry. The displaced must deeply appreciate your careful consideration. And me, by proxy as well, as your ardent and industrious facilitator. Go speak with the voice of the displaced. I will meet you there shortly, and finally, we can bring this to a close.
I'm gonna join the display side.
What happened to this place?
Oh. Administrator Agarwal. Here to finally hash this out, are you? Thought this day would never come.
Yes, well, our esteemed outsider here has agreed to thoroughly appraise our situation, in the hope that we may finally close the book on the exclusion zone once and for all.
They say you asked around. Listen to folks. That's a good start, at least.
Speaking as a representative of the Order, we will abide by the Mediator's decision if you do the same.
Agreed.
Mediator, I leave the fate of the exclusion zone in your capable hands. Speak on, then.
Did he also happen to mention they were needlessly oblique and vague?
But our predictions are given to inform and protect, not to frighten. Forgive me. I do not mean to disrupt.
You mean that missionary type who's always talking at everybody instead of to them?
Her mission is to uplift and enlighten.
She's indoctrinating, not helping us. Can't you see the difference?
Point taken.
You actually got the Provisioner to give you the time of day. Huh.
Ah, yes. I sometimes forget Provisioner Plotnik is also assigned to minding the displaced's needs. Her role is largely proactive, while mine is reactive.
I'm appreciative of you all getting us food and medicine, but she needs backup.
I suppose I'll take it under advisement.
I'm all ears, Mediator.
The what now?
When grievances between the displaced approach fisticuffs, we hire Sub Rosa hooligans to duke things out for us.
That is unquantifiably absurd. And I don't see how moving into the exclusion zone will help. Unproductive is one thing. Paid Donnybrooks with surrogate fighters is, well, I'm at a loss for an applicative metaphor to describe it. I understand you were crucial in securing additional medical personnel for Matriarch's Mercy. Thank you.
Yeah, much appreciated. Way to go above and beyond. Anyhow, what was the good doctor's diagnosis? At Auntie's Choice, we'd view this from a lens of how sickness undercuts productivity.
That is indeed unfortunate, but the dangers predicted for the exclusion zone may outweigh these concerns. Collapsed, but we built Matriarch's Mercy to optimize comfort and safety.
I'm guessing you're saying this wasn't an official structure, more of a hastily assembled, precariously built shanty. People are struggling to make do with what they have. If we had the exclusion zone, this wouldn't be a problem.
I'm aghast these structures weren't built following established order construction guidelines. By my calculations, you've explored this topic from every conceivable angle. Admirable work, Mediator. I suspect that your sympathies lie with the displaced. Unfortunate if true, but I leave the decision in your capable hands. Well, if this is the fate that was augured, then I will not complain, though it goes against my very nature. Please, be safe. That's all I ask.
Not to worry, Ministrant. The exclusion zone is our problem now. Here, you stay out of trouble. We'll try and do the same.
Okay.
Thanks again, stranger. The order won't scare us off that easily.
Good.
Where do we go now? Another refugee camp? Another colony?
I predict, with an H123 margin of error, that our situation...
I see you return, brimming with more questions. True, regrettably, this is Matriarch's Mercy. We all must, well...
Oh, is that why I was never having this thing? Because I literally just didn't have sneak. So I couldn't sneak attack, I could only power attack. It's actually hilarious if so. Oh, hold on. I need to mark things as junk. That's junk. That's junk. That's junk. 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 All right. Voyage of the Vox. Station Archives perfect liftoff. Achieves perfect liftoff. Jesus. Oh yeah, look at that. It's not, not ideal. Not ideal.
Viscerally.
Lift me up. I'd do it for you. Back in business.
Oof. Okay, this is going to be a little tricky. I think I am going to have to sneak to do this. Alright, I gotta pee really bad though. ended up having to do a little more than pee. It's always interesting when I have, like, depending on what I eat or whatever, like, my, I guess what's the proper term? My stools are, sometimes really nice. I mean, and when I mean nice, I mean, like, healthy, right? Comes out super smooth, clean, very, you know, literally generally I'll have to do, like, the minimum I'll do is, like, 2 wipes, and, so unfortunately we don't have a bidet. But we have wet wipes. What I used to use, even before I started using wet wipes, is... What is this now? Almost 20 years ago. My very first girlfriend taught me that what you should do is just have, like, a bottle of water or something in the bathroom, and then use that to, like, wet the toilet paper. And you can just obviously refill it and stuff, and use that for, like... the fine cleaning. So sometimes, you know, not sometimes, a lot of the time my shit's all jacked up. And, you know, it's like bad all the time. So I gotta do a lot, you know, sometimes I'm there cleaning for myself for a while. Sometimes it's so bad I'm like, I just gotta take a shower. And then other times it's, you know, easy peasy. But it is, like I said, though, the minimum I will do is two wipes. Curious how this works.
Vitals looking a mite marginal, Commander. It's my fight upon them. I am loath to admit I require medical assistance. None shall stand against us.
Okay, she wasn't the only one left. Oh, there's literally just another turret. That might be that's all that's left here, though. What is she doing?
Heads up. Rival
Lay low, Commander. Medic orders. Rosemead, my injuries are not superficial.
Doom, 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 doom. Okay, there's 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, interesting. Was not expecting 4.
Arena time. Time.
To battle!
Damn it. Oh, I'll use it this time.
I despise asking for aid, and yet I must.
Okay. That ain't it, Chief.
I despise asking for aid, and yet I must.
Commander, you're bleeding.
To battle! I shall not stay your execution.
So I cannot
Damn.
What's that?
Temporary health doing explosive damage. Damn, too bad my weapon doesn't do like explosive damage versus the shotgun shells. That'd actually be kind of nice, but... See how close am I to level? I mean, we're getting there. Oh no, we're still like 7,000 away, dude. Holy shit.
Charging as fast as they can, Commander!
Thought that was one with loot. Ooh, nice dice.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it was?
No.
The Protectorate have only been told a watered-down refugee.
Okay, not bad.
What caused the schism between the Protectorate and the Order? The Consul, the presiding bishop
What happened to this place? Law. Matriarch's Mercy is no safer than the trenches.
Okay. I'll go back to this one. Do need to have a gun. Do need a gun for this one, just in case. Question is, which gun? Ooh, I got a rocket launcher. I do not have a lot of heavy rounds.
I guess we got some contractors working this site now.
A lot of dead bodies to these guys. God damn it. Interesting. Oops. These guys do a lot of damage, even though they don't have a lot of HP. Yeah, I'm worried they're gonna all start coming out of the walls. Ooh. Oh shit, Sherlock. God. Why, Mr. Anders? Why? Interesting, it did literally no damage. How's the body? It's got to be in the ground. You cannot fast travel now. Because I'm sneaky? No. There's like nothing for me to say first. Yeah, let me see if there's any wasps. Doesn't look like it. So I think then we go with good ol'. I love that there's so many different types of weapons and weapon damage as well. Like, I really don't remember the first game having that much, if I'm being honest. I'm totally gonna die. I'll take that though. I mean, I have a decent amount. Like, the problem right now is there's nothing for me to hide in. There's no tall grass. Alright, here we go. It's just too many dudes. And I have no heals. Oof. Oh shit. Okay, sometimes I don't understand why my damage is higher. shit.
No lawbreakers above. Your judgment! You're hurt, Commander. Steel yourself.
I'll say, well, in that case, there's an arm. Let's say, can I fast travel out of here? No, I cannot.
The whole neighborhood.
Running, running in, running, running in. That's why you can't fast travel.
Assist me, will you? My death would be a stain on both of us.
All charged up. Anyone else hear of that engine?
God damn it. Damn it.
Here comes the whole neighborhood.
I'm like, well, the strategy works against real people. Oh shit. I fucked that all up. I wasn't sure if the slide was gonna do that, but it put me into crouch. God damn. Like, there's no way they expect you to fight out of this. Oh, what the? Are you kidding me? I literally made it out and then died to something else. I mean, it's literally another one of them, but... just making sure my audio's fine. My audio's fine. God damn it, I'm dead.
The whole neighborhood.
This is rough. Especially since I can't fast travel out of here, because this is supposed to be part of the thing.
Here comes the whole neighborhood. Oh.
My injuries are not superficial.
Have my thanks and my hammer.
Okay, we made it out. We made it out. And I can fast travel now. I believe there's an auto dock here. I could be wrong. Let's say they actually show up on the map, so... Oops. Yep.
Hey, damn it, Chrome Daredevil. You're getting battered and bruised, brutally battling Auntie's enemies. So we're honoring your sacrifice by winning the war on high prices.
Hello again. Have you brought me the pupa? Oh, thank law. Here's the reward I promised. I am downright giddy to get it into my lab so I can start my experiments.
Am I supposed to be overjoyed at this turn of events? I'm doing my utmost to act as if none of this is happening at all.
Command source, eyes up, troops! A mess of the bastards are coming from the east. Allocating ammunition!
Did they follow those folks back from that nest?
Frankly, pissed off.
Reloading!
This is what happens when you put a giant insect in charge of product development. Anyone left for us to file a complaint to?
Uh-oh, get ready, people. We may have trouble.
Well, that certainly was a horrific bit of chaos. But you made the right decision by giving the pupa to me. The research value it will provide is enormous. Absolutely. And that research will bring me promotions, wealth, and status that is long overdue. My genius will ascend the corporate ladder, and they will be lucky to have me. Yes, you have your bits, and I will have a long, illustrious career spanning decades. Works out perfectly for both of us. And now, you should be off to your next adventure.
Okay, so I have to go sneak. Just fine. I kind of want to go more sneak. After scoring a kill from stealth, your movement speed is dramatically increased for a short time. If you're crouched when an NPC starts investigating you, gain camouflage for a short duration. Ooh, brother. I'm gonna get Ghost. %200 sneak damage. I could have just got that. Oh, I also need Assassin though. Damn. Oh man, some of those are really good. Your melee attacks deal a small portion of the damage and a large cone in front of you. The damage in the cone. Okay, heavy is 50%. Okay, that's actually pretty good then. It's just a bummer because I can't focus on these. I have to like level up everything equally. That's why I don't want to like level up any new skills. But unfortunately I do have to level everything. So that's a downside of how I did things. Engineering 20. Oh, that's actually insane. Per heart. After killing a human, you have a chance to automatically harvest their heart. Each of these trophies increases your max health permanently. Humans you kill that don't fight back or weren't hostile when you attack them will always have their heart harvested. Oh. So what you're saying is I actually should... sprinting or sliding. I mean, I guess that's probably going to be useful. Psychopath at the moment isn't really that great, but I need Psychopath to get Serial Killer, which Serial Killer will be nice. Tinkerer. I'll actually be able to get that soon. That'll be a million years from now. So I have to look at what I have to level up. Guns, melee, sneak, lockpick, engineering, hack, medical, observation, and leadership. %, sneak attack damage per lockpick skill. Okay, that's actually insane. So we'll be getting that. I just wish I knew like how high level I'll eventually be able to get. Oh, that's actually not bad. All right.
You've returned. Is there a reason you're looking to monopolize my invaluable time? Well, I suppose it can't reflect badly on me to simply report the facts. And you have already made me look better in the eyes of the executives. All right, I'll send it. What else do you have for me? Wonderful. I do love a subordinate that can honor their obligations and make me look good. And if that concludes our business for the moment, I kindly ask you to vacate my outpost. I have much to do.
God damn it, I'm trying to open my, when I had my sushi earlier, I also have another food thing. Like donburi. I'm gonna go back to the ship. Dude, that's just like perfect for my build. But that's also amazing. Crouch move speed. Think we're done with a rookie's reward. We'll see how that goes. Oh no, we're not doing breakdowns anymore. Oh, I don't have a... Wait, what? What? I want an extra holster. I think I am going to take Valerie back. Who has dialogue for me?
Lara, you owe me a sparring session. So, Arbiter Rao. I can sympathize with his plight to some extent. Dead mentor, apparent cover-up, sure. I'd be mad too. But why do we have to be the ones to help him? Hasn't he got any other Protectorate hullheads to come to his aid? Maybe I ought to spell this out. I'm his enemy commander, and he's mine. Letting him aboard is putting both of us in a bad spot. Yeah, but do the rest of us deserve to be put at risk? I ain't just saying this to be contrary, Commander. If he actually agrees to keep the peace, then fine, but I still gotta maintain due diligence. You should too. Anyway, appreciate you hearing me out. How personal are we talking? Commander,
Surprise.
You got a minute to talk? I got some thoughts on this situation with the refugees. The number of folks seeking refuge from the war is, well, it's beyond what I expected. And beyond what the Order is capable of handling, seems like. Antes may not be faring much better here, but we could at least find enough work for these folk to buy some food. You sure? He seems more concerned with the Order's reputation than anything else. It's a tough situation, that's all I'm saying. But if the Order can't even manage tens of folk at their doorstep, they ain't gonna manage much better should they win the war. I'd like to believe that. But frankly, I got some other concerns. I went through this myself when Anti's Choice took over Tau Ceti. It took time to secure the merger, but once they did, we folk got the help we needed real quick. And all they wanted in return was the signing of an employment contract. Now, I ain't seeing any contracts in Matriarch's Mercy. So what is the Order actually gaining by doing this?
I don't like any of these choices. Because I want to agree with her and be like, I actually don't know. But it's either, well, we gotta believe in them, they're good, or we're putting her down, or we're just making a joke out of it. So.
In all my years, I ain't encountered many folk who would extend a hand and expect nothing in return. I mean, I'd not have asked for your help with my graft if I didn't have something to offer in exchange. Well, maybe I misjudged the Earth Directorate after all. Anyhow, if the Order is in fact helping these folk with no hidden aims, then, well, I'll be the first to admit that there might just be merit in what they're selling. Appreciate you hearing me out.
Okay. Just so. Make it so. I'm like, when do I get to act? Whoa, that was loud. Holy shit. Okay.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it was? The meaning of life is numerical, and we are the
Excuse me. Okay, I can actually fit another weapon. Trash. Ooh, I can't wait till I actually start getting more frost weapons. But that one's no good.
I communicated your prediction to Administrator Agarwal. I'm not sure why she's budged on letting the refugees move into the exclusion zone, but I agree. Very worrying indeed. Anything I can do to assist you? Yes, what have you discovered? Oh, you've lessened the load on my mind considerably. And you have the Order's gratitude. Any other updates?
I'm dumb. That was one of three things. Oops. I may not be able to take Valerie because of that.
Feeling I might tangle-footed. Better sit down before I fall down.
Your vitals look grim, Commander.
I'm so blind. I did not see that.
Heal yourself.
Feeling a mite tangle-footed.
I sense
Better sit down before I fall
and
down.
close.
I'm dead without my Drina time.
Nani? I'm like, what is that? Oh, this is the other side of the trench. Where were they talking to me from?
Attention, Freelancer. You are currently heading into no man's land. We strongly recommend you return.
I see. There's nobody in there. It's an automated message. Oh, there is a dude here.
Alt, what is your Alt, access to that area of this trench line has been restricted to authorized personnel only. It isn't safe, given the rift activity.
I have too much on my mind for idle numerical chit-chat.
Okay. Idle numerical chit-chat. Ooh, here's a name guy.
Perhaps it would be advantageous. Do you have a specific matter requiring discussion with me that cannot be postponed? I'm rather preoccupied at the moment. That's not... Yes, your assessment is absolutely accurate. Making a final decision over what to prioritize in the construction of this trench, given my current resources, has been a substantially more difficult task than I first estimated. Correct. In this case, standardized algorithms, which includes a Poisson distribution method, using the data we accrued from years of tracking the frequency of different attacks. Unfortunately, I find myself in the extremely unlikely and stressing position of having these algorithms inform me that every type of attack is exactly equally probable, and thus my dilemma. Many, unfortunately, Anti's human soldiery, raptidons, mantisaurs, scrappers, and even wild varachnids. In summary, many and varied. Alas, I lack the resources and time. I appreciate your input, though. Many, unfortunately. Anti's human soldiery, raptidons, mantisaurs, scrap. Anti's forces have pushed us from our initial trench line into our fallback trench, thus making it the new primary trench. Despite the fact that we are currently holding back Anti's forces at the new, more narrow front, this leaves us in the unenviable position of requiring a new fallback trench. That being said, we shouldn't need another trench line. Our analysis shows us that Anti simply lacks the resources to push through the current front line. However, there is a vanishingly slim chance that Anti's has more resources in transit outside of the Arcadian system that we simply haven't accounted for yet. Perhaps it would be advantageous. Do you have a specific matter requiring discussion with me that Anti's forces, despite that being, making a final decision over what to... Perhaps it would be advantageous to... Do you have a specific matter... That's not... Making a final decision over what... Perhaps it would be advantageous to... No, that won't function optimally. Well, we could. No, but if they deploy Melisaurs, we'd be better served.
Ooh. Okay.
My apologies. My work requires a rather high amount of focus, and as such, I'm unable to engage in idle chatter.
Architect, I hope this does not turn back into an active war. This is the Order's anti-air control center. If you don't have specific business here, kindly keep moving. Architect, I hope this does not turn back into an active war.
Okie dokie. This is cool. This is cool. Ugh. This is a cool set piece. Got a long way to go.
Hello? Someone there? Yes? Did the missive not play, or was it garbled in some way? Are you somehow struggling with coherence? If so, to be clear, Zerania Manufactory 7 presently and for an indeterminate time is in lockdown. That means no external transmissions, no visitors. Wait, you have a writ? From the Abbot? We don't have any means of... yes, they said they have a... yes, sir. This is Factor Maytugian. Am I to understand you have orders from the Abbot? Quite convenient for you. I have no way of verifying without allowing you entry. Very well. Come inside and we'll see this sorted. Building on the left.
Yes, right over here. You're not getting down below. So, the Abbot deigned to send someone whilst we're contending with all manner of emergencies, did he? Oh, and I see you have a Protectorate Arbiter with you as well. Of course.
Your casual method of address has been noted. Consider yourself thankful that present company stays my wrath. Some.
Surely. Far be it from me to question the irreproachable prudence of an enigmatic caller. Sometimes I cannot fathom what goes through the abbot's mind, but your papers do seem to be legitimate. I will unlock the elevator so you can speak with Proctor Svoboda below. I'll send word you're en route, but fair warning, I cannot predict what reception you will receive. I expect your behavior will remain impeccable. As soon as I've seen to securing the facility, I'll be along straight away. The recent attack may have originated from this facility, but I assure you it was not at our hand. We have no desire to resume open warfare with Auntie's Choice. One of our transport pods filled with Zeranium was diverted toward, or specifically at, their location. Though functionally correct, I assure you. The transport pods are fired into space, where they are collected for redistribution. To date, no one has ever misused them for this purpose, despite the explosive nature of the material. Fortunately, we have potentially identified the culprit, and we have managed to corner the apparent perpetrator down below, which would be a good thing if they had not, somehow seized control of the manufactory operations. Our suspect, one Initiate Alva, previously supervised launch controls. Though steadfastly maintaining her innocence, she has also barricaded herself in the operations control room below. A move not likely to allay anyone's suspicions. No, thankfully. Not yet, at any rate. Architect willing, that will be the last of it. Now, you'd best speak with our proctor. I admit I'm to a reasonable degree pleased you are on hand to corroborate current suppositions. May your query yield favorable results.
All right. I'm gonna go ahead and turn my lights off already a little early. Wasn't planning on it, but do what you gotta do, you know? I was talking about this yesterday when I was doing the Skycutter facility in the first map, that exploring these like big, you know, like dungeon-esque buildings and things, and like when they have these kind of set pieces, I mean, it's the most fun. In Elder Scrolls, what was the most fun for me in all those games? It's the dungeons. Whether it's caverns, caves, tombs, you know, ancient, you know, Dwemer facilities or whatever. Or then Fallout, you know, what's the best is like when you're going into these rundown factories that still are in operation or things like that. Those are the most fun for me. Not necessarily the outside stuff. And then I just feel like this game is doing such a good job at making it so much more interesting.
It evidently originated here. Transport pod full of Zeranium. Blue outpost opportunity to naught but tinges and flinders.
Wait, so has it been classified as an accident? Or an attack? What I'd like to know is why zero warning beforehand.
The Proctor's a low-functioning functionary at best. I mean, just look at this mess. That explosion.
Well, running a manufactory must require extraordinary, fastidiousness.
Little good, that's what are you doing up here? How did you get past the gate? forgive me. All this business with the lockdown puts one on edge. Everything appeared routine at the time. We launch transport pods into space regularly. They get collected. The Zeranium we refine here is used for power. It wasn't until we heard the explosion that anyone knew anything out of the ordinary had happened. I ran a systems audit on the launch sequence afterwards. Just finished constructing a report on my findings, actually, if you'd like to hear it. Anomalous event caused by unknown factors. Transport pod M7, containing a full hold of refined Zeranium, bound for orbital platform Z9, received a priority reroute command. Latitude and longitude coordinates corresponded to the Auntie's Choice facility known as Outpost Opportunity. Altitude, however, matched 1,000 meters below sea level. A low-ranking scientician. Been here for years. Presumably, she's below in operations. Regrettably, that is all I know. Now, if you'll excuse me.
I must be getting back to work. I feel so bad that we launched a missile and blew up an outpost of our, most recent enemy that became a ceasefire. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Going down. Oh, interesting. I can't actually go over there. Aww.
Initiate Alpha, stand down. Relinquish control of this facility immediately.
Oh, my dear Proctor, you can't believe a low-level drudge like me is responsible for any of this.
You'd have us all believe you seized control to demonstrate your innocence. Wait, is this being broadcast?
I have no idea how this audio doodad works. You're the one in charge here, Proctor Svoboda. Are you sure you didn't do something?
I demand your unconditional surrender at...
Hello, Proctor? I'm pushing buttons over here now. Did I disconnect you somehow?
Speak to both parties.
Detoxification initiated. Took over.
God damn, the stuff in this game is so cool! I hate to say it, but I'm gonna say it. Outer Worlds 2 is kind of like what Starfield should have been. The only thing that Starfield has that nobody else really does, which is still like one of its highest points, was the shipbuilding aspect and, docking on space stations and things like that. But it was so meh and almost pointless, to be honest, that like the base game, like not the base game, but like the majority of the game where you're on the planets and stuff and exploring and going to the cities and things like that, it just felt so devoid of so much of what could have been.
Ah, yes, of course. Next on my list of lowest probability events, strangers sent by the Abbot, gallivanting about amidst a lockdown. If we'd been able to communicate beyond our walls, I'd have saved you a trip. As I can successfully report, we have identified the responsible party. A low-level subordinate, assigned here years ago. But I'm now realizing how little we actually know about her. A spy or turncoat, no doubt. A sleeper agent from one of those secret enemy programs you're always hearing about. Not all of us spend every waking moment at probabilistic analysis. Some have even more difficult roles to play. Administration, for example. Those dedicated wholly to the math do still miss things regularly, I should add. Calculating the probability of events, well, it's something of an imprecise science currently. Within a beat of us hearing of the attack, Alpha seized command of the system and locked herself in the control center. She then forcefully repelled several attempts to extricate her. 2 are dead already. Poor Jacobs lost a hand trying to pry free the outer doors. Why, she could destroy this entire place at any moment from in there. I implore you to stop her before she does so. I fear violence may be our only recourse.
God damn it, my throat's like all itchy now.
Whatever for. We've already established her guilt. Failed to see the use, frankly. I suppose some limited nosing about before dispatching her wouldn't hurt. Presuming she doesn't kill us all in the meantime. I'll be in my office. Let me know once she's no longer a problem.
Okay. Order of the Ascendant, you are a necessary part of the plan, therefore you need to be a part of the plan. Join and receive a 1-week prognostication from a seer abs- What the fuck? Office of the Proctor. Ooh, I want to unseal that. And with all of the different skills and everything, you can absolutely play this game multiple times. Different builds and everything. I'll take that. The order acts as one.
Now, would you describe the Varaxion's commissary as slavering when it attacked? How much viscous fluid would you estimate was involved?
I don't know anything about the fluid's volume. Thing attacked. I shot it. There's goo all over the spot it emerged. Measure that, maybe.
I like his armor. His armor looks sick. Damn, this stuff is badass.
2 exemplars, dead as Pythagoras. No one's been inside operation since. Just a run-of-the-mill golden mean.
Of course, she's hiding something. You think those 2 exemplars just fell wrong? They're hardly prone to involuntary self-injury.
I gotta watch Koz play through this. I started to, but then I was like, well, I'm just gonna push through on my own playthrough.
Always account for standard deviation.
I know even Eat Me JP's even playing through the game, which is wild, because I know he said he didn't play the first one. He's not usually big into these kind of games. This game is so good. Like, legit.
As circumstances proceed toward intended results.
Alva's been here for how many years? Glad those not skilled at math can fulfill some other function. I only question them being
All your
enrolled.
endeavors add to the equation.
Property of the Protectorate. Why do they have Protectorate gear? Like, clearly I can get in. I can tell that that's a lootable chest. Doesn't matter what it is if it ignores you want it. Warning, this is flaw significantly changes the experience. While unsettled is not advised. You'll occasionally steal things automatically, but anything you've stolen sells for significantly more. I gotta reject it. See, I could easily like see myself doing a playthrough of one of the ones where like I have to take every flaw. This place is massive, dude. Obviously, I'm gonna go there. I see a door I can open. That's like one of my favorite things in these games is like seeing, oh man, I can go there, you know, and like being able to actually go to said location. Okay, I don't think I can progress anything until... Damn, if I had lockpick 8, I could already be advancing, dude. Same.
Oh, hello. A visitor. Who is it they're sending now? And who are you, dear? You're what? Some maverick for hire? Oh, no, I can see it now. Earth Directorate, yes? Like Commander Zane and that rascal Buddy. And who is that you brought with you? A friend? Could that be a Protectorate Arbiter? And someone else? Oh my! That Earth Directorate support mech is a design classic. All this for me. Fear I hardly deserve such attention. This entire business is just a terrible misunderstanding. Oh, believe you me, I'd like to know that more than anyone. I am thoroughly unaware how anyone would think me capable of all this. Yes, that was terrible. I feel awful. Though technically speaking, they did kill each other. I didn't mean that to happen. They came at me, weapons drawn. My own training just took over. You see, years ago, I attended an introductory course at the Physical Education Center. I earned top marks. I've refused a few promotions over the years. Undemanding work provides me ample personal time for my stories. I enjoy speculative fiction. Does that make me suspicious?
No. Enjoying speculative fiction is not yet deemed a crime by Earth Directorate law. Premeditated murder and acts of terror are.
Dear me, I wish I did, but... Actually, there may be a way you could gain answers here. The firing record should contain all relevant details regarding the launch. Why, yes, I could unseal access to the records repository for you and open the path leading there. I'd be right grateful if you'd have a look. I swear I'm completely innocent of this heinous act they're accusing me of. If you need to hear me say it, surely. I promise not to destroy this facility with all of us in it. Was that reassuring enough? Appreciate your help, dear. Please return when you have found something. May the plan favor us against long odds.
The voice actor for her character is doing a very good job.
Always account for standard deviation.
The launch records consist of a number of instructions that are time-stamped and uniquely numbered. Using the time of the launch initiate all was applied, you are able to look up the recent launch. The entry shows that it was directed at Outpost Opportunity. You also detect a slight odor from the records, but it's unclear if that's just the type of paper or a product of the printing process. And I can't go any further, so I don't have the skills. There was nothing else in here, right? I always think
proceed toward intended results.
I always think back when we have these kind of quests to so Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic is my favorite Star Wars game of all time. That and the sequel, which was done by, hey, guess who? Obsidian. And there was a lot less, like, thorough dialogue, side quests, and all that kind of stuff, especially in the first one. But there was one that I'll always remember. And it was the quest, I forgot what planet, I think it was on Dantooine, where you have to solve a murder. You have to, talk to all these people, and you have to make your proper calculations, and being able to identify who the killer is.
Do so appreciate your help, dear.
Wait, what?
May all your endeavors add to the equation.
Am I supposed to go, like, above? I am in the records dispository. And then the physical record, that's this right here. Printed backup records. Oh, I'm dumb. A record clearly shows that Initiate Alva launched the payload. It's indisputable that she fired the command, though the smell seems curious. Totally didn't see the last option.
Patrol's back, I hear. Don't see Auntie's being too discreet.
Our Earth Directorate friend.
Well, hello. Have an update to share with Initiate Alva?
Hello. I've been conversing with Factor Matadier here while you were away. Understand you've met?
Yes, they witnessed me rather discomposed, I fear. Visions of Auntie's choice reprisal clouded my thoughts at the time. Troops now guard the entrance above. Our safety addressed, I have turned my attention to the cause of our situation here, and I have deemed it wise to investigate further. Do not let my position fool you. All within the Order are scienticians, and hence we seek the truth of any hypothesis based on evidence. The Proctor's accusation is no different. A recent security audit brought up several curious messages meant for an unknown party, sent from a terminal somewhere on the premises. We were unable to track down the whereabouts of this mystery terminal, but one message contained certain oblique references to placing blame. Nothing conclusive, yet enough to give me pause.
You examined the launch records, yes? Did you find anything, dear? I'd say they've obviously been altered, dear. Fancy that odor you detected, a sign of chemicals used to effect the falsification. Ah, but listen to me. What do I know about this sort of thing? I know I've watched too many Aetherwave serials. Suppose they fuel my fervent imagination. But still, even the most junior scientician knows the best explanation is one requiring the fewest assumptions. Ergo, I set the correct coordinates. Someone overrode them. There should be ample time for regret later, dear. For now, I'll admit the armchair investigator in me wonders about Proctor Svoboda. Someone may be pulling her strings, perhaps. That's what investigators like you say, isn't it? Now, what you uncovered appears to imply two further avenues of inquiry. A Zeranium leak occurred moments after the launch. I imagine it may have been used as a diversion, allowing the culprit time to falsify the record. The overriding of the coordinates also deserves a look. Don't you think?
I can speak to the coordinate override, I believe. All commands are routed through the hub in central processing. If one meant to accomplish what you're suggesting, they would likely look to do it there.
I expect the Zeranium leak stemmed from alterations to the control boards and refinement logistics. I'd look for any signs of tampering that may point to the culprit. Oh, I'm full of hidden depths, dear, but this isn't the time. Later, I promise. Anything you want to know, from my first science crush to my scientician aptitude test scores. All right. There. I've unsealed both areas. With hope, what you discover will help us determine the responsible party.
I'll stay here and play for more time. If the Proctor sends anyone, I'll say I'm close to convincing you to surrender.
Okay. Here we go.
That Svoboda would have made a good arbiter, hmm? Oh, just a little jest. No, she struck me an over-officious buffoon.
Well, that ain't good. Where the hell is it? Oh, there it is.
have my thanks and my hammer.
Thank you kindly. I am decidedly in your debt. Anything you need? Anything I, a lowly archivist, can provide you, a heroic individual who is handy with doors? Of course. I am now able to breathe easy and respond freely. Strange question, but yes. All commands pass through the hub here.
Mm-hmm.
Through that wiring underneath that open floor panel in the back of the room, actually. I was in my cot doing advanced equations. After the explosion occurred, I rushed here to check my terminal. The door was creaky to open. I should have known it would lodge in place when it closed, but I was distracted by the disheveled state of the room and rushed inside.
Oh, game 1 of KT versus CFO. I'm gonna want to watch that.
Well, in my professional opinion, looks like someone rerouted some commands from operations. Not sure which ones. Based on the sloppy state it was left in, I'd say they either barely knew what they were doing or were in a rush, or both. Works in operations, right? Always on about her stories. Wish I had time to watch serials and read all day. Well, that's about everything I know about everything. Let you be on your way. Well, on your way out, try not to be liquefied and subsequently devoured.
A patchwork array of switch boxes and cables connecting many of the facilities. Man, that's a bummer. I can't. Boom, boom, boom. Been on for 7 hours today. You know what, guys? I am actually going to go ahead and just call it here. I really want to watch the league matches. If it ends early, you know, maybe I'll come back. But so the plan is now, stream-wise, my short streams, like after work, or if I do any before work, tomorrow I won't be on because I have a late start, but I have some stuff I gotta do around the house, so I won't be on tomorrow at all. But But yeah, going forward though, my short streams will be Ghost of Yotei, because I need to go back to that. And then any of my long streams, right here. The Outer Worlds 2. This game's amazing. Okay. Anyways, guys, thanks for watching. See you guys next time.